सो हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर स्ट्रीम। पता है लास्ट गेम करंट चला गया था, इसलिए थोड़ा बहुत बिटी हो गया, बट कोई बात नहीं, हम लोग वापस आ चुके हैं। लेकिन अभी हम लोग गेम नहीं खेलेंगे, ऑब्वियसली नॉट, क्योंकि अपने बंदे लोग गेम खेल रहे हैं। अभी हम लोग देखने वाले हैं कि वो लोग कैसे खेल रहे हैं अपने दोस्त क्रेकिन के स्ट्रीम में। वाओ, सो लेट्स गो राइट इनटू इट।
निशात
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
अभी मैं पूरा रिलैक्स।
You see? They're
पॉपकॉर्न लेके आओ तो सही है। आराम से बैठे हैं ये लोग, गेम देखेगा। अरे और कुछ चिंता ही नहीं है।
लो তুই একটা কিনে দিলাম আমায় তোর জন্য।
reloading.
কিনে দিলা একটা কন্ট্রোল
मेरी जान।
पेज 98 बोलो।
लेकिन डुबता नहीं उठता।
वेट आगे बूमबोटा के दे दो तो
लाइन बे
Satchel out. Satchel out. Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
नहीं एफ के नहीं उड़
Spike planted.
क्या ये इनको टच कर सकता है?
हमारा हो रहा है, मेरा नहीं हो रहा।
ये अपने ड्रैगो के ऊपर है।
ग्रीन स्मोक दिया था, एक भी स्मोक नहीं दिया था।
एक मुद्दा जब तक चले जाते हैं। नाइस कर।
मार दे ऐसे मार दे।
ये दिब्बो का ट्रेडर है भाई।
Oh, I'm too sharp for
यही
them.
करता है, वो यही करता है।
Afra, how did you even do that?
ओए देखो
Where
तेरा
do I sign
फैंटम
up for
देखो।
this? Reloading.
Need
a drop. Midase, thanks.
मेरी वेंडर बाइक पे देना।
Can I get a job?
वो बाइज है ना।
पूरा है ना, पूरा आया
Thanks.
भाई। बस
Need a drop. Midase, thanks.
चिल रवि।
Trample them.
मैं कुत्ता छोड़ रहा है। ड्रोन तोड़ना।
There.
वेट
Hunt. Scout destroyed. Bomb buddy out. Pulling them in. Obscuring vision. Concealment.
ये इंसान चैट भी नहीं पढ़ता रे।
Alarm bot out.
ऐसे
Found
streamer
one.
बनेगा ये।
Placing sentry.
रेड का लाइनअप देखते हैं। रेड, अरे वाह बेटे।
सिटी दोनों से
Target destroyed. Spotted A.
एक हेवन एक
ये देखो, बेकार में गया शुरू।
One enemy remaining.
हेवन पे शायद गिरा होगा।
Hawk out. Hawk out.
आज पूरा अपना टीम का रिव्यू चल रहा है।
That was
आप लोग भी
audacious.
जुड़ जाओ टीम के रिव्यू में।
रवि तेरा फैंटम
और टीम माफिया।
Reloading.
अच्छा तुम्हारा পয়সা রাখি এখানে মাঙ্গো বা
পয়সা রাখে এখানে মাঙ্গো বা।
আমি কি তাহলে স্যান্ডেল আর ফুল শিল্ড লইলে কি তাহলে আমার ইয়েও তুলতে পারতাম।
ওখানে যে অলরেডি তোমার 3200 আছে।
बोल दे क्रिकेट या फिर बंगाली बोल दे। पैसा रख
Need
के
a drop.
रहते हुए क्यों मांग रहे हो?
Sage's walls are coming
Oh,
down.
या फिर बंगाली में पैसा পয়সা থাকিও এখানে
আমার মন বহুত বড়
গুজরে
Okay.
ম্যাঙ্গো
এটা করতে
Get inside. Turret out there.
यहाँ पे
Satchel out. Stealing satchel out.
सेशन तो है कैचल तो है भैया
नेक्स्ट चेक करना
Spy planted. Reloading. Placing alarm bomb. One dead. Down.
One enemy remaining.
चैट तो पढ़ ले
Reloading.
Reloading. Raise her
चैट तो पढ़ ले भाई
size. Would love to
तुम्ही
pick
सेकंड
them apart.
40 আমি ইউজ করছিলাম না আমার বুলেট মানে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে আর এখন
এমটিএস আমার একটা ফোন করছে
ए अच्छा अच्छा सुनो सुनो
By the way,
सेकंड दुखता नहीं सेकंड हमारे लोग योल दुखता नहीं योल योल तुम्ही दुखियो ना तुम्ही साइड
स्ट्रीमिंग या स्ट्रीम ओके बाय द वे नेक्स्ट गेम आएगा मैं
बात आओ
Flush them out.
इम्तियाज नेक्स्ट गेम आएगा बोल रहे हैं
एक शॉट
You want to play? Let's play.
Time to hunt.
रिवील तोड़ने में इतना टाइम लगाते हैं ये तो है
চেম্বার
शायद से सब है उसके बाद चैम्बर भी है शायद से
कोई क्लोज है
What is this behavior Prabal? What is this behavior? What is this behavior Prabal?
শর্ট লাগাই দাও
नहीं मार दिया कुछ ज़्यादा
हां चेंबर चेंबर वो
অনলাইন
पे
কর অনলাइन कर
Enemy spotted B. Okay. Reloading.
लाइन तो है ये आपने स्काई कौन है
Plant the spike.
नीचे
Placing
Prabal
swarm grenade. Bomb grenade out. Reloading. Alarm bot out. Reloading. Spike planted. Placing swarm grenade. Bomb grenade out. Enemy in defender spawn.
I will be free
Enemy in defender spawn. Placing sentry.
योल 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 कहाँ से है बी साइड में इसलिए तो योल कहाँ से है बी साइड में
One enemy
That's
remaining.
done.
योल में था योल ओ उसका था एल्बो
योल है कहाँ पे बी साइड में
Blinded.
योल कहाँ है बी साइड में
You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me then.
रैबिट तरह
मैं देख मैं थोड़ा गेम पे फोकस कर रहा है इसलिए मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं मतलब चैट नहीं कर पाया मैं
गेम में फोकस कर रहे हैं मैं गेम में फोकस नहीं
ओके लेट्स गो ये
अच्छा प्रोवाल तुम्ही स्पेक्टल होतो स्पेक्टल ना ना ना
एल्बो को यू होल बोल रहे
आम्ही तो बोलतो मी नाम बोलू शकतो
Let's start this party.
इन दिस प्लेयर
मी तुम्ही लो इनिशियल
गंदा कॉम
Bomb body out.
দাঁড়া দাঁড়া এখন না তারপরে বেকার হইছে
Battle out.
ब्लाइंडिंग
इसने अल्ट का तो भाई यूसी कर दिया है लेकिन ने अल्ट का तो यूसी किया है
Stage 138
Grenade.
you hold beta
Hawk out.
can beta আছে Stage 138
Hawk out.
Prepare for hellfire.
दे रहा है रुको
Spy planted.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस नाइस नाइस
कति आल
पकड़ कर ले
नाइस 7
Reloading.
नाइस वन
Reloading. You can trust my boss.
ओए ड्रेगो तेरा बंडल दे
फनी वही लगा
यूहॉल कहाँ है बी साइड पे बेड किलर अच्छा वो बेड किलर वो इम्तियाज पूछ रहा है बी साइड में यूहॉल किधर है तुम जो कॉल दे रहा है यूहॉल
Alarm bomb.
तो मेरे को कैसे पता होगा तुमको पता होगा तुमने कॉल लिया है हेलो मेरे ऊपर क्यों डाल रहे हो
Peeks now.
गलती किया तुमने मैं बताओ कैसे
Bomb body hunt.
एकदम धंधे वाली है भाई लग गया सेकंड का लग गया
Blinded.
एक स्टीफ हो गया हटो ना। ओ नाइस शिलाइता का एक बच गया शिलाइता। सुबह आया था किल का लालची इंसान।
Right there.
उसका पीछे
अभी अभी
दो
ए पे
है
आना चाहिए। अगर ए पे गया तो क्लच निकाल सकते हो, बी पे गए तो अभी चांसेस
अल्ट कर दे।
अभी ए पे हो जाएगा।
Heal up, squad. Oh, initiated.
इसको कवर दे।
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Sentry.
इसके बोने पीछे एक पूरा दिया।
Area is clear.
सीटी के लेफ्ट साइड में। ये अपना टीम कैसे खेलते हैं।
कितना मान ले
কোয়েশ্চনটা তো এখান থেকে শুরু হয়, এটা কিরকম মারলাম আমি। শেষ হয়ে যায় और मुझे पतित हुआ বক্তে মনে
কি हुआ मुझे कितना हुआ
ये थी वैसे
हुआ
पतित होने दी। अच्छा हमारे को बाय दो 8000 7000 4000 7000 हम जानी है हमारा सुबह ही दियो जो कोई भी मैंने
Reloading.
थ्री वाचिंग
I got yous, okay?
हां कौनटा बांधो
थ्री वाचिंग में तो एक मैं हूँ।
कितना वक्त रिकॉर्ड मांगो
Time to hunt.
फिर भी नहीं तोड़ पाया शिलाइता।
दो है
Reloading.
फिर भी रिकॉर्ड टूट नहीं पाया।
हिल दियो तनिषा हिल।
Healing over here.
तनिषा
हाँ मतलब जो भी है प्रोबाल।
तनिषा इज हीलिंग।
Still in sight. One enemy remaining.
आजा प्लांट करो।
स्टैंड कर।
हां डेंजर ऑफ टोरन है
9-0 गाइस। ये एक गेम है। ये गेम है। ये गेम है। 1080p में देख रहा हूँ भाई।
9-0
और 0 আমাদের নাই
अभी जिंक्स कर दिया ये मैं बोल रहा हूँ अभी जिंक्स कर दिया 9-0 का जब
ये क्या है मतलब एक क्यों हो रहा है? ये इम्तियाज जाने की वजह से हो रहा है कि नहीं?
अबे
इम्तियाज
Come on, let's go.
तू पनौती है क्या टीम के लिए?
बम फेंक देता है डाल जाएगा
जिंक्स मत कर। गुड मार गुड।
ये
अच्छा था। ये अच्छा
लॉल मेरे साथ लॉल हो गया।
Blocking vision.
अभी लो लो अरे। ओ भाई
मैंने हक दिया
अरे
डिब्बू का पोजीशन अच्छा था। चेंबर बस अभी निकला है अपनी टीम को वो टीपी से। ए शॉट से आएगा ए शॉट से आएगा।
अनप्रेडिक्टेबल गेम है
अभी तक किसी ने ए शॉट का कॉल दिया नहीं है। ए शॉट से आ सकता है चेंबर।
Last player standing.
Out of the chat call, cussing it.
लेकिन दे सकता है ए शॉट का कॉल।
फाइनली वन
Need a drop. Mid reload. Need a drop.
सुबह
Mid assing.
चल बी चल।
सुबह बाय 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 बाय
Let's start.
हम ब्लाइंड दिलन खेलने कुत्ता का सारा कुत्ता का सारा
Bomb buddy out.
वॉल कर दिया
Right there. Right there.
अरे
डिब्बू का प्रीमियर लग गया डिब्बू का। क्या नाम पिंक है क्या?
You want to play? Let's play.
चल 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 चल
इसका भाई तो बात
हाँ क्या बोलते
Alarm bot out.
टाइम मारना
Hawk out. Enemy spotted. A.
सो है ये एवरेज जोनस है भाई 120 है ये
Got one.
चलो अबे क्या
Prepare for hell.
ना बच गया रे
Last
बाप।
player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
इनके जाओ कितना शॉट बेकार मारे
Grenade.
अबे मेरे को लगा उधर होगा, हेवन होगा।
ये कुछ नहीं होगा
Last round before the switch.
ओए
Spend
तेरा
those
वेंडर
credits
दे
before we lose.
Why
them.
bet
Need a drop.
why bet killer at bottom?
Thanks.
इम्तियाज पूछ रहा है।
ये भी बोलेगा मेरा FPS बहुत कम है मेरा ये है वो है
Thanks.
इधर आ तू।
टायर्ड है
टाइप करो ना टाइप करो
ताकर उसका
मेरे पे आई है एंट्रेंस क्लियर करो फाइट के लिए
Okay.
अच्छा सेकंड को बोल रहा नाइस सेकंड
इसको हील देना।
ठीक है
ये देखती है मार दे आग मार दे
Round one.
राइट अभी तक है नहीं प्लान कर दो नाइस ओवर द प्लान अभी नीड करके
Spike satchel out.
ये बहुत गलत हुई
You will not kill my allies.
हुक्का
अभी जो नीड है वो हुक्का के लिए यूज कर सकते हैं
Grenade. Fire in the hole.
दोनों हुक्का
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Last player standing.
आराम
डिपेंड कर रही है
Satchel out. Here comes the party.
ये क्या था
Grenade.
you.
Switching sides.
I'll
ये
reloading.
जा रहा हूं ये पे जा रहा हूं
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
लेट्स गो।
इम्पोर्ट अभी चैट पे तभी मैं साला बॉटम होने लगा कसम से पनौती है
मैं जब आया पहले से ही बॉटम में थे व्हाट
इम्तियाज तेरे को टारगेट किया जा रहा है यहाँ पे। अभी कुछ बोलना चाहते है तू? तो टारगेट किया था बेट किलर को, भी बेट किलर तेरे को टारगेट कर रहा है।
पहले क्रैकेनिंग स्टार्ट किया
हां अच्छा
Bomb buddy out.
बीच पे ऑलमोस्ट क्लियर है लेकिन।
जब वो वाला मैसेज दिया था तभी वो बॉटम फ्रैग में था
ब्रिम भट्टाचार्य जी को मारो।
लेकिन ये बोल रहे मैं जब बोला तब से वो हुआ अब से 7 किल पे अटका हुआ है 7 जन्म हो चुका लेकिन इसका 7 किल से ऊपर नहीं हो रहा है सेकंड निकल रही
Boom.
अबे 90 बे में बहुत टैग हो गया बे।
इन बॉडी मारते हैं
रेज 90 हाँ बात से आया था। बात पे एक बार तेरे टर्रेट पे बहुत लोग हाँ टर्रेट बहुत मारा उसको। प्लान कर रहा है
Spike planted.
इजी क्लच है लेकिन
इजी खेलो तुम दोनों का इजी।
मिन पे गया
बीच मीन से
Last player standing.
एक इधर है 31 है वो
शेरिफ दिया भाई
क्या हेडशॉट मार रहा है
I'm pulling them in.
एक बॉडी थी मेरे को समझ में भी नहीं आया कहाँ से मारा
Make sure to follow my pack in.
अरे
I'll lead us
10
towards
3 हुआ है रे
Reload.
10 3 इजी टच इसको क्या हुआ बिस्को क्या हो गया साला मुतने चला गया बे साला ये मुतने चला गया बे लेकिन मुतने चला गया भाई ऑन स्ट्रीम साउंड आ रहा था
रेज है ये पे
ऑन स्ट्रीम
बात से आ सकता है अबे ये तोरो
साउंड आ गया
आरएनजी पे फ्यूल पे घुस गया रेस फ्यूल पे घुस गया
चलो
इसका बिल्ली भाई
मैं आ रहा है तनिषा मेरे को हिल देना
Scout destroy. Heal up.
डैमेज तो लगा
स्पाइक ड्रॉप
Spike down A.
वो स्पाइक आके लेके गया एक लाइफ पे
कभी पे टैग है कभी पे टैग है
कभी नहीं वो लैम से
Spike down B.
लैम्स का कॉल कौन देगा लेकिन अबे इसका बिल्ली
One enemy remaining.
ये
Let's go, guys.
ये फनी था भाई ये बिल्ली को चुप करा भाई
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because
Yes,
you
bro, it's
follow.
अरे मैं पे जा रहा हूँ वो लोग ये पे तुम आगे पुश करते हैं
Reloading. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
दे दिया मैं मैं कुत्ता छोड़ा है
असल में मेरा एक गेम
Bomb buddy out.
तो
तो नहीं करेगा ये बात बात में रेज है
अबे ये मर क्यों नहीं
Spike planted.
72
वाला की स्टाइल गिर गया
Last player
ये
standing.
हवा में मर गया
ऑप्शन ही नहीं है मैं
Sleep tight.
एक गलत था तो तेरा भी गलती नहीं था लेकिन गलत तो
थोड़ा अर्ली खोल दें रोटेशन के लिए
वाल तो है स्टेज का वाल तो है चलती नहीं हमें चलूं हम जाइए ना तारा लोग ना ऑन तो करंटली
देखो तेरा वेंडर पे
तारा এখন 5 মিনিট ये बात वाल ना तो
और मैं बीच में जा रहा हूँ
চলবো তারা লগে আর যদি প্রবাল থাকে ক্যাম চলে একটু পয়েন্ট বাকি তারপরে সবটা বুঝা যাবে
Need a
ভাই
drop.
আমার কাছে
Thank you.
আইডি তো নাই আমার আইডি তো সবারই अरे वेट फर्स्ट
रेज वो पे
There.
बात पे चल
भी हम रिव्यू कर रहे हैं पूरा
उसका पे है रेज
कि अपना टीम कैसे
Blocking
चिल
vision.
मोमेंट ऐसा चिल मोमेंट चाहिए था
स्मोक दिया ब्रीम
मैं सो रहा था
बॉम्ब से
तब
आया
मुझे बुलाया उससे भी एकदम आ दिया
बैठ के तुम्हारे पीछे है क्या है तुम
तो मार उसको
भाई तू अकेला है
Shilajita is great. Shilajita is great.
हुक्का में
पूरा साउंड आ रहा है भाई मैं यहाँ पे खेल भी नहीं रहा लेकिन मुझे पता चल गया कि शिलाजीता बनने वाला है क्योंकि उसका एक्शन ही ऐसा ही
रोटेट
देखो तो कब का रोटेट कर चुका है
इधर पे
Right there.
एक को टपका
30 seconds
ये
left.
प्लांटिंग गाइस
Spike planted.
एक को टपका दिया, नाइस। अभी 2v2 सिचुएशन।
यू ऑल
बोथ साइड से
एक ऊपर चला है, एक ऊपर चला है।
टॉप राइट टॉप
पहले से पता है
हमें कैसे
ब्रो। गेम सेंस बोलते ब्रो। एक बॉक्स में लेफ्ट बॉक्स और एक ही और।
स्पैम कौन ना
One enemy remaining. Last player.
वो भी उधर ही कर
Clutch.
ठीक है, ये फिर भी मान सकते हैं कि मोटर ले।
अच्छा मैं बेट किलर को बोला पीछे है, ये बोलते हैं मार ना, मैं ऑलरेडी मरने के बाद इसको स्पेक्टेट कर रहा था।
ये बात तो है भाई।
Get a drop. Thanks.
बैट किलर था, शिलाइटा ने इतने राउंड के बाद एक किल किया है। कांग्रेचुलेशंस टू यू शिलाइटा, many congratulations to you। बट मैं जिंक्स नहीं कर रहा, इसलिए मैं ये बात बार नहीं लिखा उसके सेट में, क्रिकेटिंग के सेट में नहीं लिखा, वरना भाई मेरे कोई दोष है भाई।
तो व्हाट ड्रोनिंग
के पास ये राउंड शो का अच्छा हुआ।
Prepare for hellfire.
अच्छा और भी अच्छा हुआ।
Bomb buddy out.
हाँ, अभी अच्छा हुआ।
Grenade.
Spike planted.
नाइस फन लगा।
Here comes the party. Seek them out.
डिफ्यूज
Area's clear.
ये स्पेक्टर लेके एडीएस
One enemy remaining.
Don't even start that shit.
नाइस कॉम्बिनेशन।
वो लोग ने भी अल्ट मारा, हम लोग का भी अल्ट
Match point.
नाइस।
हमेशा
अल्ट
बाकी एक दो राउंड बाकी लिया फिर
अभी अगर शिलाइदा अल्ट कर देगा
Get a drop.
इसको कोई बाई दे दे,
और दिनको अगर
इसको बाई दे दे, एक्स्ट्रा को बाई दे दे कोई।
अल्ट कर देगा
Thank you.
राउंड
मैं
अपना,
दिया
राउंड अपना।
अबे शुभ इसको बाई दे ना।
एक्स्ट्रा मांग ले, गन मांग ले।
चल मैं दे दी। अबे मैं लाइट शील्ड पे लिया बे।
देखो
गुरु मोहम्मद शकील लोग वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम करते हो।
बात
आज हम लोग रिव्यू कर रहे हैं। अच्छा है, आज तेरा हेलो भी थोड़ा लंबा क्यों लग रहा है?
Grenade. Hulk out.
अच्छा है। गुम्बट अगर भी नहीं किया
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट
बात
गुम्बट मार
Go get him. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Defenders win.
ये फिनिक्स पूछ रहा है मैं आऊँ क्या?
কিছু পায়ার না দেখার
वो प्रोबल एक खेल रहा है +18
फिर भी ज्यादा प्लस 17 से ज्यादा प्लस भी नहीं
+18 RR रंडी रोना। ओपोनेंट का रेज उस पे था, डायमंड पे था।
अबे डायमंड का प्लेयर को फेल दिया रे, ट्रेकन ने तो डिप दिया है। ओए प्रोबाल को बोल अपने आईडी से आने के लिए, ये आईडी से निकलने के लिए तो मैं भी खेलेगा ना। Still, if you wanna come, please come.
अबे क्या बोलते प्रोबाल रात को देखिएगा क्या सेंटिनल का मैच? ओ प्रोबाल एक सेकंड रुक, तो इमजेस कॉल कर रहा है। हाँ बोल।
प्रोबाल को बोल अपने आईडी से आने के लिए, ये आईडी से निकलने के लिए तो मैं भी खेलेगा ना।
अच्छा रुक एक सेकंड रुक। ओए प्रोबाल डॉक्टर प्रोबाल ओ प्रबाल, और प्रबाल को बुलाना बे, क्या बे? इम्तियाज इस आईडी से आएगा तो प्रबाल को बोल रहा है कि प्रबाल अपने मेन आईडी से आए।
नहीं उसका मैं
नहीं मेन आईडी मतलब बेट टू बोन से।
किसी आइडिया दो ना, कितना आइडिया देना भाई, कितना आइडिया आइडिया देना,
प्रबाल
कितना देखते हैं।
ओ
अबे ये मेरा कान फाड़ देगा, ये गेम के क्या देखना है।
शुभ की तो खेलता ना नहीं शुभ।
शुभ शुभ दूसरा आईडी से है, मतलब वो इम्तियाज के साथ खेल रहा है।
हेलो हेलो हेलो,
हाँ तू वो कर, शुभ लीव किया पार्टी।
वो मेरे साथ खेलेगा।
हाँ हाँ तेरे लिए लीव।
কিছু পাইয়া না করার সো আইডিয়া দেও কিতা করা যায়। ওয়েট वेट अ सेकंड, क्या कर रहे हो बाय द वे? ये मेरा परफॉर्मेंस तो हो नहीं, इसको फ़ोन करना पड़ेगा। रुक तेरे लिए मैं कुछ ढूंढ के देता हूँ, गूगल में ही जाना पड़ेगा, पहले इसको फ़ोन करना पड़ेगा। হ্যাঁ তুই খেলতে তো, তুই খেলবে তো, আমি করে লিছি তো। হবে গেম ইজ লস কানেকশন, হোয়াট দ্য অ্যাপ। আমি তোরে ইনভাইট দিলাম, তুই অ্যাকসেপ্ট করলে না। और अच्छा जो राय का ही वो तो खोलो। अबे ये फ़ोन मतलब सुनता ही नहीं, बात पहले ही काट देता है। रही राय को कॉल करना पड़ेगा क्या, एक बार देख लेता हूँ कि वो ऑनलाइन तो मेरे इस आईडी में है कि भी या नहीं, वो भी पता नहीं मेरे को। हु इज़ दिस मैन? रुबीना कासियो ने भाई स्पैम कमेंट में मार रहा है।
কেমনে হইব তানিশা অ্যাকাউন্ট দিয়া?
ওই তনিশা শুন শুন শুন, আমার একটা অ্যাকাউন্ট আছে কিন্তু সিলভার ইউয়ার খেলতে খেলতে আর আছে।
সিলভার হইতো না,
सिल्वर होता
এলাও
ना तो
করতো না গেমে।
गोल्ड लगभग, गोल्ड लगभग।
গোল্ড অ্যাকাউন্ট তো ভাই থেকে আনতাম বস।
আমার
সিলভার
বেটুতে
অ্যাকাউন্ট
বুন্দি, আমার বেটুতে বুন্দি এইতে বড়,
ও
কিন্তু সবাই
বেটু তো
ক্রেকান
বোন
দ্বারা খেলতে,
দিয়া।
না ক্রেকান দ্বারা খেলতে পারতো না, এটা তো প্রবাল আইব এখন।
হ্যাঁ
আরে ক্রেকে প্রবালে তনিশাটা দিলা না, প্রবালে তনিশা দিলা তুই বেট
না
বোন
না
দিয়া।
ক্রেকেনের
সমান
প্লেট না।
ক্রেকেনের প্লেট।
আরে লাস্ট শিলাজিৎ তো সিলভার না, তুই শিলাজিৎ লোক
গোল্ড,
কেন
গোল্ড গোল্ড
এটা গোল্ড,
গোল্ড।
রেবিট রেবিট সিলভার না।
রবির সিলভার 5
সিলভার
থেকে
3।
5 থেকে কোনো ইস্যু হয় না,
হ্যাঁ 30 টাকা হইতো না।
30 থেকে হইতো না। আর লাগলে আরো দুজন ডাকতে লাগবে।
এ কি বিটি রে ভাই।
ইতালিতে ওদের আমরা দুজন মিলে খেললাম মানে।
এমনও তো এরা হইতো, এরা কই যায় তিনজন দেখি কেন বেট কিলার ইও ডেভিড বাড়ি কিছু দেখি।
दिब्बो का ऐसा कोई आईडी नहीं है जो वो दे सकता है, तो वो सब मेल आईडी से करता है।
আরে ক্রেকেনের উজুমা অ্যাকাউন্ট গুলো লই যায় না তুই বা। ক্রেকেনের উজুমা অ্যাকাউন্টটা লই যায় ভাই, ক্রেকেনের উজুমা অ্যাকাউন্ট লই যায় রে। ফোন কর ক্রেকেনে, ফোন কর ক্রেকেনে, ফোন কর।
आज तो गेम होगा। ओए क्रेकन तेरा उजुमा का आईडी भेज, उजुमा का आईडी पासवर्ड भेज। उजुमा उजुमा अबे यार तो एक आईडी चाहिए भाई।
এখানে কি তো হইছে আইডি?
বেন বুঝে।
और तेरा क्रेकन
ক্রেকেন তো ফেলে রে।
अच्छा एक आईडी चाहिए था, एक आईडी चाहिए था गोल्ड, मतलब गोल्ड वाला आईडी चाहिए था। ये अनरैंक्ड है ना अभी, सुबह का प्लेट है, ये अनरैंक्ड है, सुबह का प्लेट है, इनएलिजिबल है।
प्लेट 2
5 जन नहीं है तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, 5 जन नहीं है।
अरे उजुमा अकाउंट यूज दिता है
तार एप्पल आईडी
कि फोन ए मा ए वो
कुछ
तो
आइडिया
ड्रैगन
दे
गोल्ड
आईडी
आईडी मिल जाए इसलिए
हाँ
हेयर शॉपटी मेन शॉपटी में स्किन आता है शॉपटी में अकाउंट
मेरा भी आईडी बैन है वही तो प्रॉब्लम है मेरा
तो फिर गोल्ड आईडी ऐसे नहीं फिर गोल्ड आईडी
1 वीक का
ऐसे
बैन था हाँ और 5 दिन
अरे भाई একটা ম্যাচ খেলবো ভাবছি কেউ ফোন না মেরে
5 जन
सिल्वर
Gold.
सिल्वर एक्सेप्ट होता नहीं
ना
और 2 जन चाहिए हम लोग को
मिनिमम गोल्ड
या तो 2 जन चाहिए या फिर एक गोल्ड आईडी
तू
चाहिए
जो नाइट तो नाइट तो आज तो
गोल्ड आईडी है तो बता
मेरा फोरमैन हुआ बहुत
জীবনে বিটিটা শেষ হয় না এটা ভেবে লাভ নাই
वो तेरा फाइव मैन ही निकलेगा क्या
व्हाट डिड यू से बेबी
इसी एक्टर इनवाइट इसे देखिए आएंगे
क्या हुआ क्रिकेट बोल कुछ बोल
एप्पल आईडी साइन इन
क्या करूँ
না দিতে পারতো না না অ্যাপল আইডি
उसको उसको पूछ वो तो तेरे साथ ही है लोग
अरे सुन ना ओए ओए तनिषा
আমাদের এরকম প্লেয়ার চাই যারা
सुन আমার কথা শুন ক্রেকেন আইডি को कितना एप्पल आईडी नहीं
ओए एप्पल आईडी
দুটো एप्पल आईडी नहीं था
ओए ओए একটা এপ্পল আইডি একটা ফেসবুক আইডি
अरे फेसबुक लो ना
नहीं भाई नहीं खेल रहा ब्रो नहीं खेल रहा अभी
ওকে ওকে
ठीक है फेसबुक आईडी लो ना है फेसबुक आईडी लो ना है कौन एप्पल आईडी देखा
এটা তার মেইন অ্যাকাউন্ট थोड़ी ना मेन अकाउंट वही तो देखो कभी दोनों गूगल का है
কি করিতেছ ভা
ओए
तुम लोग का क्या 5 स्टैक है क्या
इम्तियाज हो या जो प्रोबाल रे होना
अबे शिला वो भी तो अनरैंक्ड है ओए शुभदा तो
इम्तियाज रे होना
ওই ওই তারারে
ওই,
কোনা ওইটা যে
ও।
তারা তো 5 ম্যাচ স্ট্যাক তারা খেলতে পারবো
ओए
ओ अरे क्यों डिस्क्राइब करते
दादा ओए
ওই গেছে
দেখেন তোমরা
দেখুন
কি
এসে
আবে তোমরা 5 স্ট্যাক আসলানি 5 স্ট্যাক হইলে আমার আনরैंक्ड আইডি তোমরা ইউজ করলিলা ব্যাক টু দ্য বোন আমি ইউজ করলিলা মানে
डॉज मारते हो डॉज मारते
डॉज मार
प्रोबाल रे अकाउंट स्विच कर देते लोग प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो जाए सब प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो जाए
वही तनीषा बैक टू बोन से खेलेगा बैक टू बोन तनीषा से खेलेगा अबे गरम टट्टी भी अनरैंक्ड है नहीं होगा हम लोग का 3 मैन है तुम लोग का 5 स्टैक है तुम लोग का हो जाएगा हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ प्रोबाल तनीषा का आईडी से खेलेगा मैं बैक टू बोन से खेलेगा वही ठीक है
রশিদ কি আমারই সেকেন্ড থার্ড আইডি দিয়ে মাই ফিট নি
अच्छा प्रोबाल को बोलो वो बैक टू बोन का आईडी पासवर्ड भेजने के लिए
और डॉज कर
কিতা প্রবালে পাঠাইতো অ্যাকাউন্টের মালিক কে
अरे ठीक है
अकाउंट मालिक बुआ तो
डॉज
लोग
कर
भी बुआ
उसके
अकाउंट
बाद प्रोबाल को बोल साइन आउट करने के लिए हाँ और तेरा स्ट्रीम बी राइट बैक पे
অলওয়েজ রেডি থাকবে খেলার জন্য
तेरा स्ट्रीम बी राइट बैक पे क्यों रखा हुआ है
একটু কষ্ট করতে লাগে একটা
ये पीछे क्यों है तुम
अच्छा शुभ तू सोतो उठते ना फोन तो
तो हैं आम्ही 13 उठार होता
प्रबल भेजा गया हाँ
हाँ
ठीक है प्रबल लॉग आउट किया क्या हेलो प्रबल
आय आय लगाड করে দিছে লগইন কর
लॉगिन कर
रख रहा। गाइस अभी बहुत आईडीज का बहुत लफड़ाबाजी चल रहा है आईडीज का क्या नाम रखा है भाई भाई आईडी का लफड़ाबाजी तो है आईडी का लफड़ाबाजी तो है भाई कुछ भी बोलो ये रैंक ये राइट ने मेरा अकाउंट बैन करके बहुत गलत किया रे एक अकाउंट बैन की वजह से बहुत लफड़ाबाजी होने लगा है
ডায়মন্ড টুরেও দিয়েছি আমি
भाई क्रैकन स्ट्रीम कर रहा था एक राउंड ऐसा आया वो मुतने चला गया उसका मुतने का भी आवाज़ स्ट्रीम में आ रहा था
अच्छा वो हगने नहीं गया
अच्छा वो हगने नहीं गया टुप टुप टुप
पानी का बूंद गिर रहा है क्या टुप टुप टुप
सेरागा
ছাগলে লাগানো ডিসি বাইরে
Match found.
Let's do some boomba আমি চেম্বার প্লিজ ফালতু না একদম না আর আমি ডাইরেক্ট ইনস্টল লক মারব
এই ম্যাপে ইমতিয়াজ চেম্বার খেলে আমি না
আমি না ভাই
अपन खेलता है स्काई
स्काई বাইন্ডার মধ্যে বহুত মজা এটা হইলো ইমতিয়াজ পান্ডিবি হইলো
क्या हो गया हेलो
दौड़ मारी से क्यों
वेरी गुड
बोले इसे डायरेक्ट
এজন আইলে কিন্তু আমি ইনস্টল লক মারি আছে
टॉक्सिक नहीं है टॉक्सिक हो वो
আরে টক্সিসিটি হয়
Match found.
टॉक्सिक वो
প্লিজ পারলাইস না
खेलता ना बाल के दिन
चमड़ा खेलता चमकोर इज ओके
शियोर चेंबर खेलते
আমি চেম্বার করব
আমি কেটে খেললাম না একটা
আমি পার্ল সারা অল ম্যাচ চেম্বার एसएन तो আমি কেটে
देखो मैं डुएलिस्ट भी खेल सकता है या फिर वाइपर खेल सकता है अगर प्लेयर वन ने स्मोक नहीं लिया तो
तू যদি वाइपर খেলছ তো আমি রেনা খেলবো
सीज तो लागू ही सीज खेल
हां
बेटर
प्लेयर वन शो कर दे वो लास्ट मोमेंट में मत कर कंफ्यूजन होता है
किसी को खेलना है क्या स्मोक्स अब वही तो बचा है सिर्फ
तुमको खेलना आता है
तू बोल तो खेलना आता है क्या
ले खेल लूंगा वैसे
तो खेलने से कौन सा खेलेगा
यार nice. ठीक है
ठीक है
एक ही तो ऑप्शन छोड़ा मेरे लिए
ओमेन भी खेल सकते चाहिए तो
ओमेन
ना बीम ठीक है सर
बेकार है
चलो सही है
ओमेन बेकार है
ব্রিমের স্মোকে একটা লুকাই বইলেও দেখা যায় না।
কে হইছে
দেখা যায় কিন্তু অত নাই, ভিজিবল নাই, ক্লিয়ার ভিজিবিলিটি নাই। যেরকম ওমেনের মুখের ভিতর পুরো হুক্কা, খালি
ওটা হুক্কা না হলো হয় রে, হুক্কা হয় না আমাদের।
আমি হুক্কা কইছি আর আমিও কইছি তোর প্রবলেম, তোর কিছু
ভালো
প্রবলেম
লাগছে না আমার শুনিয়া। হয় আমার
তোর ভালো
শুনিয়া
লাগছে
ভালো
না, তা
লাগছে
আমি
না।
তোর
কইরে যখন বালা দিয়ে হো,
আমি তোর হিসাবে আমি চেঞ্জ করতাম নি আমার কথা।
যখন কইরে তো বালা দিয়ে হো।
আচ্ছা ওই রায়ক লাস্ট গেমে এত রাউন্ড দেখছস নি যে সিলাইতে বি সাইডে
ওই গান বেট হইছে, পুরা গান বেট হইছে।
গানবিট না, আরে সিলাইতে ওটা মানে বি সাইডে আসলো না বাইন্ডার, ওটা ইউ হোলে আছে বলে এনিমি।
ও ইগো দেখছি।
ও ভাই আমি আস্তে আস্তে আমি কই ইউ হোল কই, বি সাইডে ইউ হোল কোন জায়গা আছে? পরে পরে বুঝছি এলপরে এখন ইউ হোল। ওই যে ঠিক আছে ভাই, কম তো ঠিক আছে, এরকম কম চাইলে তো আর শর্ট লেভেল গেম।
Enemy raise,
শুরু হয় না মানে।
enemy raise, gold 3.
ডায়মন্ড
Gold
ও ই এনিমি গোল্ড 3 আর বাকি তারা খালি এনিমি
black 2, black 1, gold 2, gold 2.
প্লেটের কোনটা প্লেটের কোনটা
Flat will look just sage bit.
সেজ আর ব্রিম। আমরা
Sage headshot वाला কিন্তু Razer headshot वाला.
সেজরে তো শুভদয় মারবো। অবভিয়াসলি সেজ ভার্সেস সেজ ডিপ হইতে লাগে, কিটা হয়
কেজে নাই আমরা না নি।
এতে লাগতো না,
strong.
তুই একলা কাফি বে, তুই একলা কাফি।
This killing is terrible business, but I only
এক
say
তো
if I
কেজে
must do
গেলাম না।
something, be
আচ্ছা
the
শুভদা
best.
যেটা জিনিস জানো আমার ক্লাসিকটা দে। আচ্ছা এইটা তো বড় বহুত বিচিত্র জিনিস, সব কন্ট্রোল চেঞ্জ করতে লাগবো তো ভুলে গেছি।
তখন থেকে যদি তুমি চেম্বারে ট্র্যাপ কোনো রিস্কি পজিশনে বোয়াও আর যদি এনিমি ভাঙি দেয় তোমার এই রাউন্ডে আর ট্র্যাপ আন।
बी पे है बी हुक्का पे रेस का फोन बड़ा है। तो ट्रेवल ले लीजिए
रोटेट कर रहे हैं।
हाँ
आए मारिस में कर हो गया
ये पे हो रहा है।
एनी
Spike planted.
पेंसिल के बाद
अबे ना इधर की ढुका जाए ना इधर की ढुका जाए बेताला वाल पे
तो उसे वाल दिया दिखे
Careful now. Reloading. Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
नीचे
तोड़ो पहले
Last player standing.
लाइन अप
लाइन अप
ना ना लाके
अगर से वाला नहीं
Clutch.
ওই वाली को पड़ी सारी ढुका जाए ना कहीं
हां এটা আমি একটা মার লিও
क्या रे मारा लेके पूरा
Phoenix,
वाला कर
if you keep pulling stunts like
করতে
that,
পারো
you can brag as much as you like.
দেখা করে
ए शो मास्टर लगे
Can someone get this? Thank you.
ये और चांसेस
पापा सही है। हाँ पे मैं घुस गया
ए प्लांटिंग
Spike planted.
अबे ওইদিকে বইছ না বে সেই দিকে বড় আসছে বে সেই
Last player standing.
सिटी था रे सिटी यहां
Flawless.
120 सेज বে
अरे शो द वॉल तो सेजर
If
वाले
you are
लगे
not
लगे
doing well, keep trying. You must keep up
इरो
appearances.
मॉल दिले थे
There.
तो वो तो वेंडला दे
Can someone get thank you?
वो जाज ना पे
Can someone get this? Thank you.
स्पेक्टर
Can someone get this? Thank you.
अबे स्पेक्टर भी
না রিকোয়েস্ট হইতো না সরি
এই
দেখ আমাকে শিখাই দে মার্শাল কেমনে করতে লাগে দেখ
আমি মার্শাল করলাম মানে স্কাইর কুত্তা রেজার বট
দেখ এমন মার্শাল করা করছি
আইসি না
আইসি না খালি কেজে টাইট বোন এখানে বাং না
দাঁড়া অন না
रेस हुक्का पे 2 लोग हैं हां
Adios.
सेज केजे इधर
इधर समझ में भी नहीं आया नाइस शॉट स्ट्राइक मिल गया
Spike down A.
स्काई हुक्का
रेस किन के शॉट आसलो रेस दे शॉट
कौन दे वाह फिनिक्स वाह
One enemy remaining.
रेस भी उधर ही होगा स्ट्राइक के बाद
30 seconds left.
प्लांटिंग
Got here. Careful now.
सेज डी पूछे नहीं कि ना को पूछे तो सेज डी ठीक है तो सेज डी
Finally off the road.
सेज रहे मार दे शो द
प्लेइंग है वो भी
स्पेक्टर दे
Can someone get this? Thank you.
तो वो शावर देख लेना नहीं
এইটা কয়
I'm playing B
তাই না এটা কিটা কয় কত
इधर
देखो बात।
देखो
बात
बेट
अबे हाँ मेरे को ब्रेकिंग प्राइस पूछना था
ए
नहीं चलेगा
Someone's A. Target down.
मैं भी शावर रहना तो सामने
फैंटम था
-80 सेज -80 शॉट किलो जाए अरे जाना सेज इन डायरेक्ट उसका नहीं
तो पीछे थी ऐसे वाले
Last player standing.
কত লেট আই
रेड
এর বেট কই নে
কত সময়
তোরা
এখানে
দুই
কিতা করবে
তোরা দুইটা মিলিয়ে ফাইট লই এটার বেট হইবে নি
তিন দাঁড়ানি ছিল না ওটা
Are
বানাও
not too
আমি
friendly.
কেন বইছি এখানে আইবো কবে আমি পোস্ট করছি না
टाइम पास
ওইসি বাকি
शो द मार्शल दे
পজিশন চেঞ্জ করতে এটা না ভুই তাকু
ও
তো সময় ফিস থেকে আমি গুলি কাইতে হচ্ছে ভুই তাকু
ইস দে গুলিকে সামনে দে গুলিকে খেললাম
रूमिंग की तले
यार আছে
पीछे तो उसको हेल्प कर कम हेल्प कर कुत्ता तोड़ना हाँ ब्रीम पीक ले
लॉन्ग पे तो नहीं आ रहा है ये लोग लॉन्ग पे
कुत्ता रहा लॉन्ग पे आ रहा
फेज 101 सीजर्स का दोनों आया बे लॉन्ग
एक को स्मोक कर
I've
दे
got your trail.
लॉन्ग
So close.
Last player standing.
शुभोधन लिटरली बोलने के लिए लिटरली लिया भाई जिम का
Trust me, they will
बोलते ना
make
बुन मारा
mistakes.
भाई
When they
शुभोधन ने
do,
पूरा बुन के मारा
ना भाई आ रहा है ना गन खरीदना हो रहा है।
क्या बोल रहे हैं
सेफ कर लिया तुमने ग्राउंड
ये छाबड़ा साहब है क्या अब्रिम तेरा आवाज बहुत फेमस लग रहा है भाई
They are so dead.
शुक्रिया।
We got it this time.
छाबड़ा साहब
Yo, मारिस किंतु।
छाबड़ा साहब को पहचानते हो
আছে
See ya. Out of
Spike
charges.
down B.
Your duty is not over.
That was
76
unpleasant.
टाइप
बी आ रहे क्या
नहीं बी अभी तक तो है नहीं अभी तक बी पे कुछ नहीं है अभी पे
हुक्का के बाहर हुक्का के बाहर
कवर दे दे सिटी में कौन है?
One enemy remaining.
वन साइड लेफ्ट
30 seconds left.
चैनल
You are a mountain.
कॉल
I am a mountain.
Spike is
गन कुछ दिखेगा
good.
वहाँ
Again.
पहला था इजी शो था तो फैंटम टा बाय होता ना
I need a drop.
अरे जी बाबा
तो जाएगा तो बी काफी लग
हमारे कवर देना बे ओ एक जन इधर आओ ना यो हो लाओ ना
Who will heal their healer?
ये ब्लाइंड ये तो ना कुत्ता तोड़ देना
नहीं है।
Enemy spotted B.
Wala ko din na.
Reloading.
ट्राई ट्राई बस ने भाई नामी जा वाल कर दिया मैं
ये साउंड है क्या
They found my
हाँ,
friend.
ये एंट्री है
Die.
Wall raised.
घुस गया साइड घुस गया
शॉट हो रहा है शॉट हो रहा है। मल्टीपल शॉट।
Come on, let's go. Someone's A.
बात शावर्स पे एक है
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I apologize to them, but
व्हाट इज द हैपनिंग इसका
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
ट्राई ने 40 लगाई दी इस्लाम भाई दे दे पिस्टल उसको
चेंबर पे भाई दे दे।
Thanks.
পুরানা একটা ওয়াল করতাম না
Let me show you how the boss does it.
আমি তো যত সময় আমি তোর লগে খেললাম না তত সময় তুই পার हाँ अभी पे
बी हुक्का का भाई स्पाइक ड्रॉप
तो यू आर ऑन योर ओन है हम इसलिए लॉन्ग दिख रहा है हाँ लॉन्ग है वहाँ से
रहना वहाँ से मत जा साइड पे जा।
ठीक है
देख लिया मैंने
क्यों तोड़ा उसको?
There they are.
ये बहुत चुप चुप के घुसा
Enemy spotted B.
देखते
You
देखते
should run. Spike planted.
Taken down. Enemy spotted B.
ग्रेव होगा नहीं আছে
Raise dead.
আরেকটা আছে লেফটে ইকো রাউন্ড গন
हुक्का हुक्का साइड अंदर
साइड
पीछे ओके पीछे
Last player standing.
लोकेशन दे
Thrifty.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
ये हुक्का reloaded.
अरे हुक्का तो है देखे ना स्मोक का से हुक्का भी साउंड है भी
अबे शॉटगन का डैमेज ही नहीं लग रहा है बे कैसे बहुत टैग बेकार का शॉटगन
अबे केने मुख घुराइलाम बे बेड लगता
I've got your trail.
रेस उसका भी है
Open up the sky!
Last player standing.
कितना हो गया
सारा फुल स्प्लिट कर ले तेरा हम फुल स्प्लिट कर ले
एक ना गेम का
30 seconds left.
ये पीछे से कहाँ सकते हैं
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
Careful now!
गेम zero
Flash!
फुल घुरा-घुरी कर रखे थे फुल घुरा-घुरी
My
कर रखे
smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
ये लोग ए पे भी था बी पे भी था
We win, we survive.
फॉरवर्ड जैसे मेरा फॉरवर्ड जैसे दोनों खेलना
वॉल्विंग वो वन वे बनाए रखे इसका
Shoot.
लेन पीछे
जाके जाके बीच आगे कैसे हेल्प कर गया
मेरी सपनों की रानी कब आए
अरे आए रे भाई ओक्सुमत के है
You will not kill my allies.
Spike planted.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
Down you go.
कैसे सिर मार ओह सही तो
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
दिमाग
Molly. Hold on to your hats.
फिनिक्स मोनी के साथ जाएंगे
I know what must be done.
तो मैप देखना नीचे को सब मैप देखा ले
अरे हमारी इधर मैप था छोटो मैंने मैपेर सेटिंग्स डिफरेंट
बड़ा हो
মানে ম্যাপটা ইন্টারফেসটা ভুল পে রোটেট তো ঠিক আছে কিপ টেস্ট নেট অফ এখন
আরে বিট কেউ নাই এখন
जाके
ভাই আরে
एक के बाद स्पाइक हो गया ये लोग के स्पाइक हो हेलो ऐसे वो कर ये हो सकता है
স্কাই বি
Last player standing.
देखा रिया ना पाल हो गया
Spike planted.
স্কাইরে মারছে কিছু
না সেভ নম্বর
লাস্ট রাউন্ড
গুড
यो लास्ट
লাস্ট রাউন্ড নি
না না আরেকটা বাকি লাইন মারিছে
আরে লাস্ট রাউন্ড নি না একটা
Last round in the half.
ভ্যান্ডেল সেভ করলাম মানে ভাই
Spend it all before it's gone.
यार होल्ड करो ना, कहाँ दिक्कत हो रही है?
नहीं नीचे जार किया सामने
लास्ट राउंड तो कोई मरा भाई
तो बी पे कैसे 2 जन मर गए फिर? मैं तो हर राउंड निकाल रहा था पिक्स, इसलिए तो होल्ड कर रहा हूँ।
Forward!
Not to be toxic, but
ये तो साउंड है
teleport's gone. TV उड़ाई.
Come on, let's go! Reload him. Prepare for hellfire! Out of here. Careful now.
ले गया।
Going up.
एक elbow है.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Switching
This world
sides.
hurt me. It's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
तो ghost. तो ghost.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
रुक जा, उसका स्मोक जाने दे फिर घुसता हूँ। तेज जाके वाल करके प्लान कर।
Careful now.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
It's a shame you had to die, but you are not part of my bigger picture.
Ghost Rilla.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
तो Spectre.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
ऐसा डिस्कस करना ठीक है
Can someone get? Thank you.
ক্লাসিক কে মারছে রে লাস্ট রাউন্ড ক্লাসিক খেলা স্পট ও লঞ্চো
ওই আমার কাছে স্পাইক কেন রে
Launching smoke.
একদম হোল ফর হ্যাঁ
Careful now.
আইসে
Reloading.
নাইস ফর লাইক
Going up.
ব্লাইন্ড করবো
Feeling sight.
Train you.
বে শুধু তোর ওয়ালের দরকার না
I win again.
Barrier created.
ওই যে
Last player standing.
রিজেক্টেড ঢুকতে তো আমার লগে পেস্টেজ ওয়াল দিলেই সিয়ন ঢুকতে তো আমার লগে
আরে স্মোক করে দিছে আমার মুখে বাবা
আরে আমি যখন ঢুকছি তখন ঢুকতে ওয়াল করছি হেল্প দিলাম
আমার নেট মারছে আমার এইচপি দেখো আমার নেট মারছে আমার তুমি খালি পার করছো এই নেট মারছে
Teleport's ready.
টিকিট লাগাই দে
Thrifty.
শুভদা তুই শর্টই আইলে বালাবে
তুমি খালি পার করছো
Pay attention.
তুই শর্টই
I learned
আইলে বালা
something.
আচ্ছা
স্পেক্টর দে তুই
Can
শর্টই
someone
আইলে
get this? Thank you.
আমরা ব্রিমের স্মোক দিয়া ঢুকে যাবো আর তারপরে তুই ওয়াল দিলে ব্রিমের স্মোক বহুত থাকে বে এগো কেছে তোর ওয়াল হইতোতে মাইরে ফেললো না
খতরনাক ওয়াল দিছে কিন্তু লেফটে বল
বুঝছে না
Cutting the reach.
Train hard.
रोटेटिंग सुनो अल्लाह का करते
ये स्लॉपটা একটু আগে দিলে heaven আছে রাইট heaven এর রাইট সাইডে
हो गया रोटेशन
Enemy spotted A.
हो गया रोटेट तो घुसना चाहिए ना यहाँ पे जब स्मोक कर रहा हूँ
टाइम है रुकना
বই গেছে
You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
क्या हो गया ये ब्रिम को क्या हो गया
আমি হেরে হেড
Shoot the bad guy. How's that for a plan?
डुएलिस्ट ले तो लिए लेकिन एंट्री नहीं दिला पा रहे हो
ब्रो मैं तो एंट्री दिलाने का कोशिश कर रहा था दो बंदा मार दिया एक साथ
मैं
नहीं लिया
तो मैं स्मोक तो दे रहा हूँ अब मैं क्या करूँ एंट्री भी दूँ स्मोक भी
अरे
करूँ
लैम्प से आया ना मैं क्या करूँ लैम्प से ब्रिम और ये सही
As one.
स्टीम बीकन में आराम से डेजिकल मार रहा है क्या
तो अब तो भाई है ना अब तो स्मोक दे रहा हूँ कुछ तो
Reloading.
Cutting the reach.
Enemy
sight.
Next. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
आरएनजी वे
আর মারি দিতে আর
और मार देते हैं बूम बाम आरएनजी पर तो बे ब्रिम
Together, we will bury them under their
কি
transgression.
করবে আর বলো
दिया
এর জন্য আমি তেইশটা এই ম্যাচ পছন্দ করছি করি না
কেজে লুইতে হবে সুন্দর কেজে লুইতে হবে আমরা ডমিনেশন দিয়ে খেললাম
They are so
এক্সট্রা আর কেজি দুটো লাগে
अरे चेंबर केजे डोमिनेशन भाई তুমি কি আমি এক
लोग आरएनजी कर रहे हो उसमें कुछ नहीं कर रहे। वहाँ से स्पाइक
वेट तो यार
थोड़ा सा गाना
एक क्लियर है, एक क्लियर है, एक क्लियर है।
घंटे का क्लियर है, घंटे का क्लियर है।
पीछे बैठा है, इधर मिलेगा, इधर मिलेगा।
Now we're cooking.
स्पाइक दिया हमारा, स्पाइक का वाला
किनारा किनारा किनारा
रोटेट भी
एक सीटी है बाकी
I've got
बीजा,
your
बीजा।
trail.
दोनों ए पे हैं, भी चले जाओ।
One enemy remaining.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Reloading. I need a drop. Reloading.
ফ্রিজের ওয়ালটা ভাঙার পরে
Open up the sky. Come on, let's go. Prepare for hellfire. Someone's ace.
Reloading. Someone.
तुम लोग घुसते क्यों नहीं? हम दोनों घुसते हैं।
Stealing sight. Last player standing. Spike down A.
See ya.
अरे बे में आल्ट मार दी से मुंह को भाई खत्म तो था।
Launching smoke.
एक शावर से
आराम से करो
Match point.
एक राउंड ले गया।
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, win.
बैंडल दे
Can someone get this? Thank you.
अरे वो लोग एक ही जगह पे दो तीन जन कैंप कर रहे हैं।
रोटेट करो ना फिर।
हम लोग को एंट्री से पहले कैसे पता होगा? थोड़ी ना हैक करते हैं।
तो हैक से थोड़ी हर चीज होता है।
लैंप्स पे एक बंदे को मरा, यहाँ पे और एक बैठा है।
वोट लगाने का देख के सारे वोट मत दे दिली
घुस जा और दौड़ दौड़ के घुस, तो बता दे क्या हो रहा है।
Reloading.
Impossible kill.
इन लगे से
Healing you.
बच्चे को देखन नहीं।
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A.
ए रोटेट कर दुईटा এখানে।
Cutting their vision.
कैसे होगा बीच में ना
बस कैसे ही भी है
कैसे है
क्या इधर है? कैसे कहाँ पे?
Trap destroyed.
सेक्टर 1 वेक्टर
Spike planted.
इसको कैसे पता? इसको पीक लेने से पहले कैसे पता?
एक्स्ट्रा सेज रिवाइव दे दे एक को और जब
Last player standing.
अबे
One enemy remaining.
शॉट
Teleport's ready.
टीवी लगा एक
कुछ नहीं होगा तेरा लाइफ का ऐसे
Defenders win.
भाई
You should run.
पिक कर ले।
चलो आज के लिए वही कैसे
इतना टॉक्सिक इंसान भाई लाइफ में मैच्योरिटी नहीं है।
लटक गया नहीं लटका। चलो गुड नाइट।
बस आटा कर भी नहीं
लगा लगा ये लगा
ये लगा
कोटा बाजू कोटा
दुईटा
लगा
तू ही रेड लीडर पे
Match found.
प्रीम भाई विदाउट मैच्योरिटी खेल रहा था भाई, दिमाग में मैच्योरिटी नहीं था। चैम्बर खेल अब हमारा खेलते थे भाई, ई मैप में चैम्बर खेलते वो कितना गलती थी
चैम्बर पे
तुमने चैम्बर खेली में अच्छी वे डबल इनिशिएटर हो गए। ओमेन मत ले मैं वाइपर ले रहा हूँ, ओमेन से बेटर वाइपर होगा और डबल इनिशिएटर भी नहीं चाहिए।
क्या लो फिर बताओ।
सीजी ले लो।
डबल इनिशिएटर प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, अगर खेल सकता है तो कोई बात नहीं।
हील तो लगो ना कर। ट्विटर रिवील दे कितना आवडतो?
काय नहीं आता मुझे।
ट्विटर रिवील दे कितना आवडतो?
डबल रिवील का प्रॉब्लम
नहीं सोवाल है भाई।
नहीं तू सवाल है अरे
ये देखो
तो उसको लेने देता भाई तू। खराब लगे मला माता सीजन
ऑब्वियसली रैंडम रेंडिंग चलन काम करबो जरा में ठंडा ले हैं 2 मिनट का 2 मिनट लगता है एक्चुअली
मेरा सेव ना है जी।
Are those our enemies? This won't take long.
ओए এখন পুরো ম্যাট ব্ল্যাক দেখা যাও বে যুকা किया पहला राउंड बी पे चलते क्या ए पे एक्सपेक्टेड रहेगा।
जहाँ साइफर होगा वहाँ चलो।
ये साइफर टारगेट चल रही है।
Help!
Toxins going up.
Enemy defender spawn.
Toxin screen down.
Need multiple.
Our spike's down. Spike down mid.
चेंबर आएगा। मिड में है सब। मिड में साइफर मिड था। साइड आगे तुम।
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
तो कोई इसलिए ना लेफ्ट टीपी लगा ये स्पाइक लिया तो टिक मार
30 seconds left.
Oh,
मेरा फुल ट्रोल दिले
बेयाद के ट्रोल दिसे बेयाद ट्रोल दिसे
They're just playing hard to get. All right, I'll play.
Anyone have funds to spare? Anyone have funds to spare?
Saving.
Save.
Eat your own heart out, Reina.
I have the spike. Still inside.
Toxins going up.
Reloading. Reload. Enemy spotted A.
Toxin screen down.
बैक
Last player standing.
Spike down A. Flawless.
ट्रैक्टर से फुल आरएनजी मारते तू मारते पूरा
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
भाई सब का जो दौर है
Spike dropped.
घूमेगी सिर्फ
Enemy spotted mid here.
साइड के बिना घुस गए।
क्या जा भाई बंदू क्या जा
इधर रहना दीजिए ये याद
Toxins going up.
मिट्टी के बोल रहे थे मिट्टी के
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Careful flying.
बैकशॉट देखना।
Toxins going up.
स्टेयर्स पे रहना स्टेयर्स
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
You wanted to be a hero, didn't you?
वे लो नहीं खड़े ना।
Toxin screen down.
We're gonna win. No other option. Let's go.
why this
Merci.
What?
As one. Cutting their vision.
रुको भाई।
Reloading.
मरना मत रुको।
Watching you.
Screen down. They will cover. Spike carrier kills.
Spike down B.
रेना मिड है, बॉल के पीछे जेट है।
Toxins going up.
Still plant.
One enemy remaining.
Plant.
ऑफ उठा ले।
Toxin screen down.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take
Need a drop.
advantage.
हेलो हेलो अब उठा ले ओपन करेगा चल नहीं करते चल मैं ही करते
स्लो लगा।
वैसे तारा बाइदला जेटे बाइदला
Keep your eye on target.
अबे यहाँ लगा भाई, नहीं तो यहाँ मार देंगे पीछे आके।
Enemy spotted A.
Corner.
Right there.
I have them.
Barrier here. Stand down. Good attack. Your duty is not over.
Fascinating. I must record this.
Enemy spotted A.
I don't have a gun.
30 seconds left.
भागो भागो।
Poison orb emitting.
मेरे पास स्पाइक है क्या?
बैकअप साइड एक था।
Ten seconds left. Toxins going up.
You guys can play time.
हमारे कवर दे, टू चैनल कवर।
Careful flying.
Toxin screen down.
नहीं आ सकता ब्रो।
One enemy remaining.
He's on Viper. He's backside.
Nice, good job. First us.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Need a drop. Thanks.
चेंबर ऑफ तो तेरे पास अल्ट है।
This is gonna be fun.
क्या करूँ?
डेवलप करना है।
Toxins going up.
Still in sight.
I know exactly where you are.
Toxin screen
I
down.
have the spike.
Pathetic.
बचा ले।
Loading.
Don't pick. They have up.
यहाँ देखो।
तुम लोग साइड देखो मैं
Here.
लूंगा मैं, उधर देखो भाई। मिड में है।
Sage.
Last player standing.
Your aim.
तेरे लेफ्ट में कैसे आ गया?
पता नहीं।
Let's get these idiots.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Can somebody give me some Vandal skins? Can you drop your Vandal?
करते हैं क्या?
Need a drop. Thanks. Forward.
Spike's here.
Watch this.
I have the spike.
Nice line up.
Cutting their vision.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Viper low.
Reloading. Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Toxin screen down.
Nice.
Mid top, mid top.
Give me those back.
Spike planted. Poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Poison's
Nice.
off.
Last player standing.
Don't peek, don't
Get
peek.
out of my way.
Oh. Anti.
ओ भाई अब किधर शॉट वर्स के ट्रेनर है जितना और पर थ्रू दी गया अनएक्सपेक्टेड सिचुएशन ये हिटमैन अपना हिटमैन है क्या नहीं अपना हिटमैन तो हो ही
Weapon
नहीं
choice. It is so personal.
उससे अब तो होने
You
वाला
pick
है
a gun and it tells me who you are.
Need a drop. Thanks.
ओके जेटे रेना কিন্তু গার্ডিন মারে আমার শট
ये बहुत खराब हाथ है कितना वैसे पाल
आराम से चिल लिया कल चिल मारा एकदम चल रहा है
स्पाइक ड्रॉप भाई माने अभी दौड़िया दौड़िया हेड मार के
डबल पुशिंग क्यूब्स
I got the spike. Here.
Last player standing. Flawless.
ए ट्यूब जैसा ट्यूब ने हॉल से लगे पूरा स्कैम है वो
Deep breaths, everyone.
एक बार गया बुझ
Your hearts are pounding.
हॉल से स्कैम
Can someone get this?
ऑर्डिनरी और इतना ডিফেন্সিভ ওর অর্ডিন ডিফেন্সিভ ওর এখন ফুল শিট লিয়া জলিলা ফ্যান্টম লিলা
I'm saving. I'm saving. We go.
They will go. Toxins going. Welcome to my world.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
aim
Spike down B.
Siege.
वाइपर गुल्लो ना रे
Let them try to get through.
এবার করছিস না ঠিক আছে তুই তোর 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 কি হইছে তুই এম করে না কেন
एमओ আসলে ধরে ধরে রাইটে গেছে যে দেখছিস না পুরো পুরো
না তুই গুরানে কিছু আসবে না, তোর এইম সে বল রাখতে তোর তুই তারে দেখে তোর লাগছে যে তুই তারে দেখে দেখে ডরাই গেছিস আর ওকে স্প্রে অরম মারছিস তো ওই দে আমার দিকে দেখ ওই দে
I will rip your hearts out.
Here.
স্প্রে এরকম করিস
Toxins
Feed
going
low.
up.
एक ऊपर बैठा है
No, they're playing cross.
Here. Here.
আমরা ব্লাইন্ড নাই
Reloading.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
ডরাই খেললে হইতো
Teleport's ready.
স্টিল ডরাই খেললে হইতো না ডরাই খেললে
If you lose
अरे ओपन
focus,
लिया
you
ऑफ
die.
लिया बहुत रहा है
Breathe when it's over.
एक फिर बाद में करा अंदर की कितने
बंदूक पिकर पता ना है तुझ जिसमें खेल रहे तो गेम स्टाइल टा दिखे लगे रे तू डराई खेल you guys make sound at B and let them rotate then I'll
Okay.
go away Sage you stay with me
I'm just taking here. Safe there now.
one of you with me.
Up.
Rotating, all rotating.
Leave us.
Watch me. Grenade tag.
It's going up.
Go.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Go A.
Except
I know exactly where you are.
Opponent killed.
Reyna behind.
chamber.
Cypher 2 HP. Yeah.
80 on Reyna.
Right plan DC, left था.
The Reyna might have healed.
Last player standing.
ওই pestilence সরি এখানে ট্র্যাপটা লাগাইছ না ট্র্যাপটা এখানে লাগাইছ ট্র্যাপটা ক্লোজটা লাগাইছ এখানে লাগাইছ না এদিক থেকে কেউ আরই না
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Anyone have funds to spare?
এখানে না এখানে ভাঙে দিব এখানে
Here.
এখানে না পুরো ওপেন হয়ে যায়
আর এখানে এমন স্মোক মারি আর চেম্বারে
তুই এখানে
They
লাগাস না
so dead.
এখানে লাগাস না
Here.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
बैठे मत घुस कैसे बैठा होगा लेफ्ट
Reload.
He's low in one shot.
Toxin screen down.
Light planted.
Face your fear.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting.
अरे वाल उधर
Watching.
Toxins
Last player standing.
आराम से डिफ्यूज करना
वालটা উঠাইছি
আরে ওয়ালটা আমি আমার নিজের লাগি উঠাইছি
Switching sides.
Keep trying. We must keep
ये
up
वो वाला
appearances.
प्लान नहीं था ये वो वाला प्लान नहीं था यहाँ पे प्लान
Here.
था कॉर्नर वाला board the line and 3 thrust
जेट साइड जा
और लगा देगा इधर
stand strong, Sage. Poison orb emitting.
Sage, watch me do
Poison's off.
re-entry
Sage ने heal
Entering B. Planning B.
Sage
Spike
लूडो है क्या
planted.
भाई
One enemy remaining.
और वो पे
I'm gonna take.
Nice one.
Oh, they
तो
tried.
Sage तेरे को मैप दिखा नहीं देता क्या भाई ये मैप में
क्यों?
भाई वो फेड उधर ही था तो अकेला छोड़ के भाग रहा है
किसने बोला मिड देखने?
भाई तेरे अगर साइड में
Take
एक बंदा
aim,
घुस रहा है
Zenfire.
तो
Let's not
दूसरा साइड
complicate
में
बट प्लांट तो बी में हुआ था ना,
वाओ
तो ए पे देखना भी क्यों है?
वाओ और तू सपोर्ट दे देता तो आराम से उधर पहले ही खत्म कर
गान मारे गेलो ने कंप्लीट
ठीक है मैं भी वही टेक्निक यूज करेगा इधर ही
स्पाइक ड्रॉप ए
पे
Jet main. Jet tubes. Jet. Main.
Rain
Tubes jet.
One enemy remaining. Cutting their vision. You are so disappointing.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
हो the ordinary is
बी वॉल कर दो
the wall
Mid देख रहा है क्या? Mid तो देख रहा है.
Let's choke them.
Rena, can you watch mid doors?
B.
Oh.
Middle.
Toxins going up.
भाई क्या
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Stealing sight. Last player standing. Long.
We get a pick.
ये
we move
wall
in.
के साइड में
Got it?
नहीं कर सकते क्या? बुद्धि हो तो भाई कुछ भी कर सकते हैं लेकिन
उसका हमारे दीवार नहीं गया. Tubes चला जा सही.
ये तो ट्रैप का कोई लगा सर
लगाई से नहीं.
मिड डोर लगा दे मिड डोर पूरा ओपन
Watching here.
Poison orb emitting.
अरे मत उठा
है इधर ही है
अरे मेरा ऑफ था
हाँ थोड़ा देर रोक लेगा ना
अभी क्या रुके
Poison's off. Poison orb emitting.
One B.
Yeah, they're rotating.
Welcome to my
Okay,
world.
133 on Viper and 120 Reina. Reina might have been.
Spike planted.
regenerate heal
Main. Viper main.
For you.
Toxins going up.
Right.
One enemy remaining.
Viper's low.
Viper wall है.
She might have lineups, careful.
Toxin screen down. Oh shit.
Last player standing.
Nice.
pendant ले लेना
No, he has an off.
Blasphemy.
भाई 3 को मैं मारा उस
Even with
Need a
numbers,
drop.
anything can still happen. Remember that.
Anyone have funds to spare?
चलो पे कुछ नहीं पा रहे क्योंकि ऐसे में मेन पे हम लोग क्या ऑफ वगैरह कर रहे क्या I'm going B.
B. One lead on one B.
Fall back, Reena, fall back.
Poison orb emitting.
Side आने दो.
All दिया हुआ.
Tube खाली.
That you died.
One dead.
use the spit or something. They're just rushing to your smoke.
Spike planted. Last player
They were dealing
standing.
damage and running, man.
ऑफ मत दे, ऑफ सेव कर। ये राइट पे दो लोग हैं।
साइड घुसते कैसे ये लोग इतनी जल्दी?
If any of you die, I lose a bet with brimstone. So don't embarrass me like that, please.
मॉली वाली डाल दो।
डाला तो था भाई। मौली पे दौड़ के घुसे।
फिर जज लेके बैठो।
भाई ये मेरे को वाइपर खेलना सिखा रहा है क्या? लियो।
Toxins going up.
Face your fear.
Watch this.
ये आगे एमपी हो रहा है।
I know exactly.
Screen down.
Mid door jet.
Spike planted.
Jet is mid door.
Give me those back. Nail. Lock inside.
The hunt begins. Last player standing.
85.
Right.
One enemy remaining.
85 on it.
Your duty is not over.
Diffuse.
Wall कर दे।
Barrier created.
Last player
I will
standing.
not die here.
ये वॉल पहले भी कर सकता था।
I am not just your
ये
hero.
वॉल पहले भी कर सकता था।
Time to stock back up.
Need a drop.
I am ulting B.
Need a drop. Watching here.
रेना कुछ गन ले ले अच्छा सा। भाई तो है तेरे।
Get out of my way.
केयरफुल मिड।
सेव राउंड हो सकता है।
रेना ट्यूब।
They're two in mid.
Spike down.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
Viper on your left.
Jet hopping.
अरे मौत यार ट्यूब्स। वाइपर ट्यूब्स।
He doesn't have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Spike in tube only.
स्पाइक ट्यूब। जेड अननोन।
Ult है उसके पास।
अरे नो स्कोप
I'll choke their
রেনার আমার কিন্তু সিনার্জি কিন্তু রেনার আমার মিলের কিন্তু রেনা যেরকম খেলে আমার পুরো ফর্ম এটাও নেই সমান
Need a drop.
কম বেশ কিছু নেই क्या कोई
चेंबर ट्यूब देख ले या फिर ट्रैप लगा दे ट्यूब। ए पे आया उसका वाइपर का वॉल। ए पे वाइपर वॉल आया।
प्लीज
वन ए।
Toxins going up.
Need help.
I'm watching you.
Need help. Many है।
You play.
Toxin screen down.
घुसा नहीं मिड पे। मिड टू बी होगा।
ये हो गया
Welcome to my world.
वे साइड छोड़ क्यों देते इतनी?
Dude, he asked me to do it.
I asked for those who were close.
80 वाइपर ऑफ साइड
Spike planted.
ये फायदा नहीं
You fought
Careful
well.
backside, Jet.
Somebody see her.
Backside.
Last player standing.
Save, save, save.
One enemy remaining.
No time, no time. Save.
I'm not.
अबे रेना को बहुत ऊपर लेवल लगता है।
Match point.
They will die. Hopeless and
रेना
afraid.
पूरा स्मार्ट करो, पूरा स्मार्ट करो। 34 kills, वाह
Rena, don't pick mid doors.
Breathe deep.
Don't chamber step.
Poison orb emitting.
Face your fear.
Enemy spotted B.
B. B.
Wow.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
GG's.
Attackers win.
GG's. I'm trying for C, bhai. You can try, but ठीक है stop.
बाल रेना सिल्वर हो गए। बाल रेना सिल्वर हो गए। बाय बाय गुड नाइट।
जेटर रेना কিন্তু ভালো লাগছে। সেইস তো ভাই আমি কিছু কই না।
रेना যেটা ট্রোল করা দিছে না নেহে গেম প্লে
অপোনেন্টের রেনা তো ট্রোল দিছে তোরে তো ফেলার আর দি ট্রোল দে। আর আমি তোর একটা সিরিয়াসলি জিনিস কই যে সময় তুই তোর ট্রোল দেওয়া শুরু করছিস এই সময় তোর মাথা মানে মাইন্ড ফাক হয়ে গেছে আর তুই এই জিনিসটারে ওভারকাম করার দিকে তুই করতে পারছিস না। বুঝছস? হ্যাঁ গুড নাইট। अरे हम लास्ट में कौन सा सर्वर है? ये राउंड का बीच में है क्या? What's up, bro? Bruh. How is the game going on? Again.
चल रहा है बस चल रहा है।
रुक मैं तेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है पुश लो करके हाँ। वापस हाँ
Fuck you.
चीज़ लाया था हाउस चीप मैन।
Like you told me.
Thanks.
अच्छा सेकंड जस्ट को दिया स्ट्रीम में यहाँ पर कोई कैसा स्ट्रीम जा रहा हूँ हाँ चीज़ लाया था हाउस चीप
Like you.
गाइस अभी गाइस चिल करेगा सेकंड और एक गेम खेलेगा ना
Who will I spot
इसको
first?
वेस्ट आ जाएगा ये वाला राउंड इजी।
अच्छा लेकिन चेस्ट पर दिया स्ट्रीम में यहाँ पर कोई देशा स्ट्रीम जाना पर
That works. Trap destroyed.
लेकिन मरेगा
लेकिन प्लान आया
नहीं करना था
Teleport's ready.
लेकिन और एक गेम खेलेगा ना
मैं वॉच पार्टी करेगा इसको।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I am not cleaning this up.
ओए लेकिन मेरा Fortnite मैच में मिल गया
Teleport's ready.
Remember to talk to each other out there. We communicate, we win.
ये लोग मूव है भाई, पूरा मूव है।
उधर तो माइक बंद है तो स्ट्रीम में थोड़ा ओए लेकिन এটা Fortnite मैच खेलूंगा কিন্তু
ना पड़ेगा यो कर दूँ वॉच पार्टी को।
Enemy spotted mid.
उधर
Enemy spotted mid.
तो माइक बंद है तो स्ट्रीम में थोड़ा
है
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Got him. Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Defuse this spike.
Take my spectre.
ओए लेकिन
Much as this world hurt,
I have that
it's mine,
Here.
and I will kill to defend it.
ऑफ करेगा भाई
वो लोग ये पे ज़्यादा पैसा है तो प्लान के लिए
Teleport's ready. Kill all your opponents. That's a good spot. Knife deployed.
Mid vendor. You can push the knife.
I have them. Bad guy down. Throwing charge. Flash. Teleport's ready.
2 mid.
I'm holding mid now. Wait, just a second. Give me a second. They're planting B.
Spike planted.
2A, 2B.
Last player standing.
अरे यार 1 win. Why is this
Sit
Omen
down,
not
sit down.
This Omen never dies. So.
So close.
और एक आया।
Run. The Omen is 1 HP by that.
One enemy remaining.
लॉल
क्या हुआ?
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
भाई वो ऑफ सेव क्या बेकार था बे। भाई एल्डर फ्रेंजी आया मेरा अकाउंट हो तो तुम अरे मेरा अकाउंट में कितना ठीक है ना 2 मिनट दे मैं अपने मेन आईडी को एक बार चेक कर रहा हूँ
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fighting till the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die.
ब्रिम स्मोक नहीं करता है
रुको गाइस, ऐड आ गया। ऐड के बाद गाना सुनेंगे।
New phrase with endless possibilities. You're sad, depressed. I'm Kelly Wakasa, and this is Do What Excites.
Gotta do what excites. Straight like that, no chaser. I need you in my life. Show me right now what you're made of. Gotta do what excites. Finally got back to my standards. I won't let it go, let it go, let it go. Cali time.
Do what excites, been the vision since day one. Young and me, been driven, taking nothing but big checks, no regret. I ain't asking for permission.
अबे यार किचन कैसे किचन
Hold up, wait, stop. Can we take time? Turn back the clock. Dreaming of this since hopscotch.
Gotta do it, gotta do it. I done did it so many damn times, don't gotta prove it. It was always for the love,
Short
it was
there
always
is.
for the music. Sit back, made a dream of my life, it's all over. Get my name to the game, yes, that's all I got. Putting pain in the rain for this chain I rock. Run the game on the same, yeah, we all on top. We might change up the frame, but it's still on live. Yeah. I need you in my life. Show me right now what you're made of. Gotta do what excites. Finally got back to my standards. I won't let it go, let it go, let it go. Yeah, and it's straight like that. Veered toward depression, then I came right back. Flip my perspective, had to change that glass. All my fears started stressing, I just made my cash. Ooh, you can fake high class. Hit after hit, man, this ain't no fad. Shuffle with my duffel, raid by raid, my bag. Ain't no trouble for the hustle when you living in the lab.
We expanded, dumped the facts on the canvas. With passion, you bounce right back from the damage. You could double your racks, you get a brand. If you crash, get a brand new coupe. Sitting in this throne really changed me. I went to class with the
मैं पुश नहीं कर रहा हूँ,
shooters.
खुद पुश कर रहा है.
Looking at my hourglass saved me. Now I paint the lyrics with experiences.
I can't chase her unless she look like my dream. 2 million on the stream, half of them overseas. I'm talking about these hating fiends. We drop them at the scene, they caution at the ring. Some people doubting me, I'm seeing what I see. I'm missing in the hills with the team. My focus getting better polishing. Now everything crazy follow me. I can't chase her. I embrace her.
Kitchen, dark two.
Gotta do what excites. Straight like that, no chaser. I need you in my life. Show me right now what you're made of. Gotta do what excites. Finally got back to my standards. I won't let it go, let it go, let it go.
नहीं 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 don't pick बेच का ही मत है लेकिन तेरा वो देना
Introducing Opera GX, the first browser built for gamers. Match your setup colors with specially designed themes. Get rid of FPS drops with built-in RAM and CPU limiters. Keep an eye on the most exciting game releases. Download Opera GX now.
भाई कहाँ पे रख दिया मैंने अपना इम्पोर्टेंट सामान कहाँ पर रख दिया मैंने ये कल करेगा ये वॉच पार्टी का ही कल बनाएगा वॉच पार्टी का फुल सीन बनाने वाला तो लेकिन नहीं है
कॉल एनी कॉल
ये क्या था
बी पे जा रहे क्या?
यू बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग है रे, बहुत ही ज़्यादा कंफ्यूजिंग है।
Teleport's ready.
Easy kill. Omen का assault.
वो भी chamber.
Going B.
ये नियॉन बेव पसंद नहीं है, कभी भी गुस्सा आ जाती है।
Spike planted.
Too slow.
Omen का assault.
Enemy spotted B. One enemy remaining.
लॉल
क्या चूतिया है वे?
लॉल रे,
ये चूतिया है क्या? मेरे सामने टीपी कर रहे, पहले भी टीपी किया था एक।
बच्चा रो रहा है।
वो मेरा बिल्ली है वे, बच्चा नहीं।
बहुत अच्छा।
अरे वो मतलब दे जस्ट इंपल्सिव, कुछ भी कर रहा है वो। लकी राउंड से बात।
लेकिन स्लाइडर के एम अच्छा नहीं है।
All set.
किचन में घुसेगा वो।
Teleport's ready.
Next.
Almost.
TNT.
Last player standing.
I don't think
One enemy remaining.
Boiler.
Spike planted.
Fuck वे।
Nice try.
TNT.
अरे यार मैं रेस्ट करने गया हूँ।
कैसे बैट का तो मेरे को
Match point. Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
लेकिन तू ज़्यादा हेवी खेल रहे है।
a gift.
लेकिन हो नहीं रहा ना, राउंड नहीं हो रहा। टीपी नहीं आ रहा है वो।
लेकिन तू ज़्यादा हेवी खेल रहे है।
लेकिन हो नहीं रहा ना, राउंड नहीं हो रहा।
The hunt begins.
ये पीपी नहीं आ रहा है वो।
क्या आएगा? क्यों आएगा वो? पता है क्या?
नाइस होल्ड।
केयर मत मारो। वन बेयर भी वो बी पे प्लान कर।
मैं क्रॉस देख रहा।
Teleport's
वो बी
ready.
पे प्लान कर सकता है, वो टेक कर।
वाओ।
माय बैड। सेजन ओमेन दोनों साइड पे होगा। ओमेन का बात पता नहीं।
Snowman. Omen snow. Eh? 99. मारो।
Wow.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। गो एंड डिफ्यूज।
On my mark.
He's low. Easy.
See nothing. Last player standing.
No damage. Keep defusing. He's very.
हो गया। नाइस वन। मार इसको, मार।
Switching sides. Overtime.
बहुत इम्पल्सिव है, कुछ सेंस नहीं बनाता, इसीलिए मार रहा है। कुछ भी कर।
Need a drop. Thank you.
ये बस अपना शेरिफ ठीक है।
Reloading.
तब मैं
Reloading.
खड़ो से
Reloading.
शायदा अचानक से लग जाता है।
ले लिया था लेकिन
That works.
गन ले ले रहना।
गन ले ले रहना। Why ghost? Hello. इसका राउंड को कर क्या? क्या?
ना रहना।
गन ले ले रहना।
क्या स्प्रे
Why
दिया
ghost? Hello. इसका राउंड को कर क्या?
लाइदा भाई।
और मैं क्या स्मोक आया सामने?
ये लगा रहना भाई ठीक।
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
I'm coming.
नाइस वे खेला।
क्या स्प्रे दिया?
Switching sides. Match point. Reloading.
30 kills. Nice one second. ऐसा खास तो हम लोग के साथ भी खेल लेता है। जो सिर्फ शिराइदा को वो करता है। भाई
अबे
लोग कायो भी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं भाई।
वो लोग अभी बी आ सकता है लेकिन पूरा जीवन चला गया लोग का बी नहीं है।
ऊपर लगा
हाँ बी पे
कमेंट से कर रहा है बैक से कर
ओके
बी पे साउंड
तो देती नहीं मैं होल्ड मिड को होल्ड कर रहा हूं।
राइजा ज्यादा एग्रेसिव खेलेगा तो मरेगा।
इजी खेलो कंटिन्यू।
What? So sorry guys, man. So sorry.
ये पे होगा।
अबे सेज ए पे है।
वो ऊपर इधर बैठा ध्यान ही नहीं। Everywhere.
Teleport's ready.
भाई ये लोग
Spike planted.
ए
planted it.
कमेंट से कर रहा है बैक साइड से कर।
Below.
Last player standing.
किस्मत खराब है।
My bad.
Switching sides.
ये राउंड में तो भाई लास्ट राउंड में टेकन का किस्मत खराब था।
Overtime. They don't have a single life worth saving.
Blind.
Drop. Thank you.
तो डिटेल कुछ ज्यादा ही है। ये राउंड में तो भाई लास्ट राउंड में टेकन का किस्मत।
Smoke's down.
Odin था उसके पास। Two maybe side one.
अंदर खेल कमेंट भी उधर ही था।
Spike is down.
Spike down A.
Spike retrieved.
I'm low. Maybe let me go.
One enemy remaining.
कमेंट भी उधर ही था।
Omen under tube. Mid. Under tube. मेरा पिंग हो रहा है बहुत खराब।
Spike is down. Teleport's ready.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Let me plant.
Spike dropped.
30 seconds left.
On my mark. Satchel out. Spike planted.
There is the
On my mark.
plant पर।
Don't peek.
रेस मेरे को लगता है आसाम से।
Oh, what the fuck?
Dude, why is he there? Why is he there?
No idea.
खेलता है भाई।
Switching sides.
तेरे को कैसे पता चला?
Match
ओमेन उधर है?
point.
पीछे से आया।
अचानक मुझे क्या लगा, मैं सोचा कि एक बार देख लेता हूँ पीछे।
हाँ नाइस नाइस नाइस, जिता दिया वो। ये कुछ भी खेलता है भाई, इसका कुछ कुछ हमें नहीं है इसका।
रेस मेरे को लगता है आसान से इसका एक्शन से पता चल जाएगा।
हाँ आसाम से है
भाई क्रेकिंग का
रेस। असम से क्या?
पूरा परफेक्ट टाइमिंग पे।
हाँ
ओए तेरे को कैसे पता चला ओमेन उधर है पीछे से आया?
एक्स
वो
ए
हाँ लिमिट
एक बंदा डिटेक्ट हो बस। ओके मल्टीपल 2 3
एक राउंड कर
I'm going for you.
नाइस ब्रिम।
Teleport's ready.
Reloading.
एनीवन वाचिंग रोटेट?
स्टिल अटैच
ओके
Jim. One jump nest. Go be one go be. हाँ तू क्रॉस टेक लेना, मैं आगे।
ये
नहीं Spike.
Spike down A.
रेस में तो आगे जा रहा हूँ। ओमेन पुश किया, ओमेन पुश किया।
मैं पुश कर रहा, मैं बैक स्टेप जा रहा।
मैं थोड़ा आगे जा रहा है, बोल के मर गया।
30 seconds left.
ये आगे नहीं सकते।
One enemy remaining.
ये
Spike down A.
नाइस 12 प्लेट जीजी बॉयज।
एक वर्ड किल। अच्छा गया।
ऐसा अच्छा खेल।
हां
रेना डिफ, अबे रेना इक्वल हो गया अबे।
ओए क्रिकेट एक मैच फोर्टनाइट खेल लेते ना, वॉच पार्टी करेगा, वापस से कुछ कॉपीराइट लगाएगा। ओए
चल वो करते हैं, वॉच पार्टी करते हैं।
ओए क्रिकेट
हाँ बोल।
मैं बोल रहा है कि
हाँ बोल।
वॉच पार्टी थोड़ा देर बाद कर लेना, एक मैच फोर्टनाइट खेल लेते, 1-2 मैच फोर्टनाइट खेल लेते।
अबे फोर्टनाइट अभी नहीं खेलना है बे, अभी वो करना है, वॉच पार्टी करना है। वॉच पार्टी पता है ना तेरे को?
वॉच पार्टी
स्ट्रीम टाइटल में डाल दे वॉच पार्टी कर दे, बस स्ट्रीम टाइटल में डाल दे कि वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है, हो जाएगा व्यू।
उस दिन की तरह कॉपीराइट लग जाएगा भाई।
जब गाना आएगा ना तू म्यूट कर देना, वो लोग का जब गाना आएगा।
हाँ।
वो लोग गाना बजा जाते हैं ना,
तो एक
उसमें
काम करते
मैच
ना,
खत्म होने पे म्यूट कर देना।
एक काम करते ना, डिस्कॉर्ड
लॉबी में। हाँ लॉबी में रहते हैं ना, लॉबी में रहते हैं।
क्या लॉबी में रहते हैं?
इस लॉबी में रहते हैं और प्ले कर देते हैं।
अच्छा वैलोरेंट का ही डिस्कॉर्ड बना दिया।
हाँ है ना, फ्री का है ना।
चल मैं चलता हूँ फिर, ठीक है? मेरा आँख जल रहा है मेरा।
अच्छा ओके ठीक है।
निकलो, तुमको कोई बोल ही नहीं रहा कह रही होते हो। भाई Cloud9 वर्सेस द कार्ड, ये रखना है क्या स्ट्रीम टाइटल?
हाँ नहीं अभी तो वो चेंज कर सकता है, रुक जा एक सेकंड।
तू क्या दे रहा है मेरे को वो बता।
चलो द गार्ड वर्सेस अभी C9 है बे, मैं 100T कर दिया लॉल.
C9 versus the card. और the with second. हाँ. दे दिया.
मैं भी बोल रहा.
मेरा तो ये चेंजेस हो गया. तू बोल कब स्टार्ट करना है?
बे स्टार्ट कर दिया.
स्टार्ट भी कर दिया.
हाँ मतलब वो C9 वर्सेस द गार्ड का मैच
वही
लाइव चल रहा है ना अभी.
हाँ.
ये देख साया प्लेयर को देखा.
रुक जा. तू सेन वर्सेस ऐसा क्यों लिखा है?
हाँ हाँ सेन वर्सेस शॉपिफाई रिबेलियन अभी तक आया नहीं ना. आएगा
वो जब आएगा तब.
नेक्स्ट मैच है.
हाँ जब आएगा तब करेंगे.
हाँ मैं भी दे दिया. बाद में द गार्ड हटा देगा मैं.
For a lot of those credits, you can see it'll be tough if C9 can keep stringing these together.
कुछ खाने के लिए हो जाता तो अच्छा था रे.
Jonah P and Saya player kind of sticking together and not committing. See how they're going from tree to spawn to tree, just making sure they're fluid in how they can react to C9. Because man, C9 is just playing super strong right now.
Yeah, we're keeping our initiators separated across the map too to try to gain that info from the 0 point and the haunt on timings around this round.
मुझे बस वही दिखना है. utility usage का बात.
Let the guard know that there was more picked up towards that A main. Someone does have the null command, so we might still try to default very slowly. And with this 3-player lean towards this A site, now slowly towards B, we can still null command into this B.
It's working its way. They're trying to fake Curry utility on the other side. It was a C's that went over the wall there.
तो कुछ साइड सपोर्ट कर रहा है.
2 bites from Cat. If they can actually get this mid control, Vanity didn't step out the yard's way. But timing, that's the null command you were talking about. They are going to rush into sight. Last lane is a good cover.
Come out towards the B site. We're now moving in, as you mentioned, on that fast lane and the sprint down.
मैं फिलहाल Cloud9 को क्योंकि Cloud9 हार रहा है ना इसलिए. लीड पे ना गार्ड इस पे.
We're just trying to fade out the player. Staircase flat. What? Sarah play gets a third kill somehow with a dash right after. How did they let him through?
Oh my gosh. Saya and Vanity both have a round now where they have literally turned the tide of what was happening completely by themselves. Vanity's round jumping off of heaven with the judge. Saya there with the Vandal. Let's see it again. Stepping into sight, it's the dash. No one can call it fast enough. And one of the most powerful things in a retake is being able to catch somebody off guard. Because the calls coming in are util, not, oh wait, behind me, you know, once that happens, side player takes advantage of it, full force. Straight towards mid, first time we really see C9 going for a hard strat towards the market.
Fragment on the ground trying to slow it down, but that is not going to stop the as yes, the relay bolts back towards the spawn. Again, a player in the back of the site. Relay bolt once again, the spray coming out, and the overdrive for the kill off the Trent. So that's a B side open, at least for now. Door has been closed, a TP away as well. And Leaf is looking for a late lurk once again towards mid. It's looking to get cleared by net. Will not work out, and there's only 2 players left alive on the 5 versus 2. And that's Valen and Jonah P.
Vanity को देखा कैसे?
Now look at this. The confidence C9 has in these rounds too. Once they do get a little bit of an upper hand, you see Vanity going searching, blood hunting. He knows the money's low enough to be doing this, that they want to pressure and push. Uh-oh.
Nope. Timing. ये timing था रे.
He'll be pushing through tree at this time. We were all thinking it. It's okay.
वो दरवाजे की तरफ क्यों देख रहा था?
And yeah, guard are forced to save here. Cloud9
उसको लगा कि
keeping
अगर
a
साइड
lot
पे होगा,
alive,
साइड से दिख
keeping
रहा
the
होगा.
window numbers of the guard. I think that's what, 2 in a row now. Do we see guard going down on? There'll be 2,900. So Jonah P's got some money from saves. Valen will need a drop in the next round. We'll see how they manage.
Another Aries.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's going to help the buys. You know, if you can keep a little bit more money in the bank, sometimes it adds up
Yeah,
for a buy later down the line, and later down the line, it's going to matter with rounds going back and forth right now. Vanity's ult's ready on the side of Cloud9. Saya player has not been able to achieve the operator, and maybe
देखो लोग स्पाइक छोड़ के आ गया.
wanted it. Don't know if it
अभी
has.
फिर लड़ेगा. कौन फेंक के आया? स्पाइक कौन फेंक के आया?
Retakes are so much harder if you're actually trying to play it on the defense.
Well done. 0 point actually cancels out the updraft and the blade storm temporarily for Saya player.
वो लोग
So
एक
no
चीज
more
देखा.
updrafts available for the Jet.
पहले
Well,
रिवील
we
दिया
actually
और
did have a buy
रिवील
after
देने के
all.
बाद
Jonah
सब
P did
वापस
go
आ गया.
and purchase a rifle for Trent.
Rotate
No
करके.
Aries coming into this round, and C9 are looking to split into this B side. Nanoswarm now deployed as we actually did see the alarm bot. Sounding alarm, sorry. As now we hear the ult coming out from the Omen. Just to try to get some information, and that's going to be C9 getting into the site.
No ultimates. Yeah, for Sayas to come in. 2 trade there. L is covered. Tree is trying to be taken right now, but that's a lot of utility from Curry to slow everything down.
Going to be looking to start things off. The flash misses. That allows Mitch at least to get the kill, but it's a trade-off for Trent. Curry with the late lurk back towards the garden. The tap onto the spike. Now we're full sticking it. Mitch trying to run forward. Back with the headhunter as I smoked inside. It's out at halfway. Vanity meanwhile getting some kills. It's a 2 versus 1. Trent then through the
Trent
smoke.
क्या है बे?
Gets
उससे
a
भी
4K
क्या
into the round.
क्या गंदा
And it
खेलता है बे
was
Trent?
halfway diffused, so an easy one coming
उसने भी
in.
बहुत
And that's the
उसने भी
guard
सेंटिनल्स
with
को
the
बहुत
round.
पेला बे.
I already knew that round was going to be super weird when the rendezvous came back, and Mitch figured out he was right next to Vanity and Hell, and you're like, wait a minute, you don't want to hide both right there. You saw them all do a little bit of a scramble. Then it had to be a play inside the smoke because, well, we have to create a situation where we have extra coverage. Woo! That got a little saucy from both sides, but yeah, we see the classic with Cheese coming up. The 4K for Trent. This man loves to pop off on Ascent. Don't know what it is, but he is just having a hell of a game and usually does throughout this map. 8 to 10 as we come into round 19. 0 points instantly coming out towards a quick rush on B to see if anything's happening.
It's a nice one too,
It looks
actually.
like hold it. Yeah, through tiles area. It's nice.
On the defense, had the deep one actually on Gelato.
वो
So
लोग पूरा 2-1-2 खेल रहे हैं.
make it a little bit more difficult to,
मतलब वो
or get more information. Going to be a little bit easier because you don't know if it's going to be, is it a fake? How many players do we have? That basically takes the whole area. And only spotted one.
भाई को पता चल गया.
Which is why we have more of a lean for the guard back on mid and B site. That's exactly where C9's trying to take control of.
वो लोग को पता
It's
चल
actually a
गया.
really big
ये
round.
लोग पीछे चला गया.
If the guard can pull this into their favor once again, I mean, if they can tack on C9's money, they can stretch this all the way to that 12th round. Without too much trouble, C9's going to have to play something, one of the zany strats, where you see Vanity jumping around, but it's going to be the walk up for contact here. And the util just shuts them out right away. Could still get in.
That's been on point for this game so far. Got immediately shut down the lockdown in the back of the site.
Matt!
What a flash. Vanity then answers back, trying to get the CP broken, or should I say the lockdown broken. Zeppa still moves in for that break. A rotate coming through.
Oh, Mitch.
Mitch is going to ping it. It would take at least one, but there's a second one that's about to lean out, and Mitch plays it patiently.
Face your fear!
Advantage now for C9. As we have now the Nightwall coming out, it's going to be very difficult to retake now for the guard.
देखा.
C9,
पता लगा
Vanity
बे?
2 kills, 1 round away of tying things up.
What a nice round from C9. Clinical round
वो
there.
फेट का
They
था ना
ensure that nobody's pushing
कड़ी
out to start
कड़ी
and
मर
called
गया
out
था
the 0 point. That's Zeppa from Tiles throwing it through the wrought iron gate. You get the B main
फेट ने अल्ट
garage
किया था
coverage.
लेकिन फिर भी ओमेन जो
Then
टिपी किया था
they still,
उसको
while being able
पता
to
चल
take the
गया
site,
कितना
have the
कितना
rotation
fast
वो तो देख लिया ना
coming
आमने सामने देख
all the way
लिया
around.
नहीं
Just
कहाँ पे टिपी किया
clinically being
वो
able
भी
to
बात है
take
ना
out any of the rotations from guard.
अगर हम
having
लोग
the
वहाँ पे
timing.
खेल रहे होते
And
ना
they did it all through being able
अगर
to
हम
break
लोग
the
के मुंह पे
lockdown
टिपिंग
too.
मार
So they
रहा
were
होता
their hand
हम लोग को
was
पता
pressured
नहीं चलता कि कहाँ पे
throughout that.
टिपिंग
They
मार
were
रहा है
forced. Still able to adapt well. This same thing almost happened as we were watching the first map on Fracture. C9 started to read it, started to come back. Is it too little, too late? It's hard to say, just one round down. It seems like anybody's game here, Vencily.
Line at least. Leaf made a way across
Wait,
the other way of that smoke, but it is a lower by. Two players playing inside the smoke. A Shorty, Valen trying to play the right legs with Saya player, but understanding that the smoke's about to dissipate, they try to fall back inside the site with success.
Mike has gone down every round but one this half. It tells you the pacing, the pushing that C9's been able to get into these sites with when it does happen.
एक शॉटी लेके बैठा है
Guards retakes have not
Go
been
shorty.
on par.
Go shorty.
C9's taking
It's your
advantage.
birthday.
It's the mid push once again. C9 take control, a bit of that. Now have market control, straight, not market control, but mid control to Pizza. Are they going to work Spike all the way through mid? So this gets a little bit dangerous, but as a death pile, they should be okay.
That's close though. As a
देख
sheriff, he gets both kills.
नेट
with
ने
a
दो
spike.
ले लिया बे
At least Mitch was there for that trade as a third player, and we open up A as well.
30 seconds
अभी
Clearing out the A site. We're rotating back through mid as you talked about it here with all the way through spawn back towards tree. Easy plant now as the A site's now open. Stinger only for Trent has a nightfall.
Spike
This
planted.
man oozes with confidence before. We talked about sprays in the middle of a round. Gonna be insane enough to go for a nightfall stinger frag. Doubt it, but I'd love to see it.
I mean, Trent's been the star player so far for the guard this time. You look at the other side, Leaf, he has been
इसका बस एक ही काम है अभी
alone
एक
on this
एक या
half,
दो को मार
4
के
and
जाना
2 in first kills,
इको डैमेज
first
करना
deaths. Like, usually you see,
नहीं हुआ
and you still are. There's another one for him, not a first kill, but another kill in the 3K. You
नहीं,
see
अगर
Leaf getting a lot of support, a lot of help with utility. When he has his ultimate, nobody can help that. He's just gone. He's running. No overheating. Just overcharged. Just gone. And he's been able to do so much for the team to get them back into this one. 2015 and 3 for himself. You can see not many of those going out to assists either. He's gobbling them all up. Saya player deciding on a buy here. It'll obviously be a rifle when we come through at 4200. With the guard call timeout, man, silly. Things are getting stressful. It seems like they have an answer on a round, but it doesn't seem like a clear answer, right? It becomes a firefight, good util usage. But C9 continues to change it up. We just saw mid strategy. We'll see Mitch rotating over to the right
ये
side.
लोग अलग टाइप से
Cap,
खेलता है
Getting a little bit of util from Curry at long on A.
ये लोग कोई ना कोई बंदा मिड से पुश
Guard
करेगा ही
thinks it's going to be A. C9's hitting B.
ये लोग का
They're
एक बंदा
really
नहीं
trying
दो
to
बंदा
stretch the
जाता है
guard thin, and guard are trying to figure out
दो
how to
बंदा
keep
जाता
that
है
anchor and understand what the play might be.
एक
On
बंदा
top of that, we
ऐसा गया या फिर
mentioned going
किया
into
दो
the
बंदा
half
मिड पे और दो बंदा
that Jonah P and Saya player were making up more than 50% of the first bloods for the guard, and that's been a win condition for this team. We've seen that from the first half of this map. We also saw it on Fracture before, and this time they haven't had a single first blood on their defense on this very
Guard
map
का
here.
actually defense चल रहा है
You
ना
talked about the ability combos of C9 working well for Leaf. We need to find ways to activate Saya player and Jonah P. And they might activate a null command for a retake, but it's not going to be until later because we're trying to go quick now for C9 into this B side, at least for some sort of a fake. Slowly, wow, that all comes out right away actually. Preemptive null command coming out from Jonah P, and C9 decide to fall back.
Throw down the shack from the shadows too.
भाई
Just trying
चौदह
to
के
see
लिए
what was
full
happening
heavy
throughout the site.
वो
They don't
utility
get the
uses
distance they
करके
wanted. I thought that
अच्छा लग
the
गया
mollies from Killjoy might have been popped
Derek भी सही है
right, popped right away means you can run in right after. But the rest of the follow-up from the guard was really clean and being able to keep C9 out and deterred from entering that switch area. So mid is still held by
ये
Leaf.
क्या है
I feel like he's
दोनों
going
का
to
smoke
play
देखना
towards Cat, or he is going to make a
तू
play
smoke
towards
देगा
mid, and
हाँ
we're
मैं
making
smoke
a
देता
1v1 versus
तू
Saya
smoke
play
देता
here.
हाँ मैं smoke
Mike
देता
does seem to commit towards Jalapa right now, but still spread out on the map. C9 wants to be controlling everything before they hit. Look at it. They're moving like, this might be a weird reference, but they're moving like a baseball infield. One person moves, you cover that position. There's like a string tied to you as you walk across the map. It's really cool.
ये अच्छा लाइनअप है
मिस कर दिया
नहीं मिस नहीं किया तो एक बार अच्छे से दे
C9 looking to get into the A from a shrouded step.
नहीं वो बार-बार क्या बोलते हैं क्या वो उधर ही फेंक रहा है
It's time to play the full retake. We have a nightfall available from Trent. We talked about it for that previous round.
लेकिन उसको मालूम है वो उसका मिस हो गया इसलिए लोग पुश नहीं किया उस टाइम पे स्मोक पे
From this ultimate, it's about to come in from the garden.
तो श्योर है वो हेवन के लिए भेजा था ग्रीन बॉक्स का पीछे के लिए
This is gonna get tight. This is gonna get scary. Nightfall starts us off.
Late lurk coming out from also the tree. Valen gets the first blood on that retake. Net kills the person on that lurk on tree. Now Leaf, a smoke is out in front, so he's trying to get these 2 kills, but it's a perfect push in from the guard through. Now only Vanity's gonna be the last player standing. Full stick coming in from the guard, and it's gonna be the defuse.
He waits. Oh, Net. The rest of the squad. Really, it was kind of the guard waiting for Cloud9 to feel like they had to defend. Observers had great visions of C9 swinging to catch someone off guard, and guard holding tight spots there. Like there's one. Mitch trying to get into position. The next frag we saw obviously is a fight under hell, but swinging, right? Everybody trying to get themselves back in. Guard did a great job to just be patient. No, they had the 5v5 retake in their favor. One away from game point Vans. This is a huge buy for Cloud9. The operator's in. There is low armor. There is low econ. C9 need to at least do a lot of damage on this round. They ultimately grab it would be the best bet for him.
Took a lot from the guard to be able to retake that site, and that was off ultimate. So can they do this now that they don't have ultimates to work with? Actually, they do have a lockdown for the retake if needed be. That's been using it preemptively when he was getting pushed back towards that B site in the back of the garage.
मतलब उसका पिक भी अच्छा ही पिक था बे इतना हेवी पिक भी नहीं था
Slide pick. A slow play from the guard.
Talked a little bit about before that operator for Saya. We saw it coming in effect last round. They have not had the money throughout the map to buy that off. Does it really become the thing that helps them push it over the edge? A quick flash. Oh, the back shot for the trade from Tiles. Leaf able to help the team out there.
आवाज आ रहा है मेरा?
Big hits and trade. Jonah P, yeah, he was
नहीं मैं push to talk किया.
But it gets immediately traded out.
Push to क्यों किया?
Mitch is low on HP with this.
अबे नहीं वो believably sound करते ना इसलिए.
C9 as they're trying to lean back towards the A site.
30 seconds.
कोई बात नहीं VCD का मैच है बिल्ली साउंड करने
no smokes available for him. An opportune moment here for C9 to get into the site, and they're doing it right now. Counter paranoia coming out. We do have players from C9 noted inside A main. Up drop coming out for a Slayer player. Stays alive for a bit. Somehow stays alive the full time. Now we're looking for the plant down towards the A site. 10 seconds left, and it works out here for C9. A 4 versus 3, but the lockdown also comes in for Net. Breaking the door is going to be Curry. We're trying to get away. Lee's trying to push forward. He's trying to break this ult, and he will get it. Meanwhile, everybody else falls, and we are tied up 11-11.
Absolutely disgusting round from Leaf. Oh my word, there at the end. Find the way into the site. Everybody actually on C9 knowing that if the operator is going to be there, then get in the operator's face, get further in the site as much as you can, and deny that operator its distance.
उधर पे C9 मिस देख लीफ ने 4 किल लिया वाप.
When we see those rounds from C9, they're impressive. You don't see them often. They're kind of in the reserve tank. And it's reserve tank time, Vancilia. You better be hoping there's something in there. Push from the guard here. They want some positioning so they can let A know if it's going to be a hit.
Dick read Dick कैसा है?
Vanity ADS with the Guardian. Player advantage back in favor of Cloud9. We're still trying to play all the way back towards spawn, so we are definitely trying to play for the overtime for the guard, except for this hero rifle from Saya player.
Actually, मैं जो लर्क बोलते ना वो लर्क ये वैनिटी ने किया है.
Comes back towards this A site.
Actual
lurk with the sheriff before
लर्क
inside market. Going to be timid turret that's going to help him out to spot the entrance of C9 into the A site.
Already आ भी गया ये देख.
Paranoia across. Is that going to be tree smoke? Tree smoke. Paranoia to the left side. Actually, Paranoia's turret is started off. The null command comes through. Vans. They're not pressuring too hard.
Net को देखा.
Oh, there it is.
Talked about the sheriff in the back of the site. Net still has it. 2 kills that he's taken down. Get the third one onto Zephyr.
Wait!
Oh my God! How
भाई
does that
वो
happen?
नेट ने ले लिया बे.
No way! No way! 11 to 11!
नेट
On the low
केजे
bar, you
खेलता है
have to be kidding me, Van Silly. That
और
is
उधर अपना
absolutely
शो केजे
incredible.
खेलता है.
From Net's breach, what he was able to do to leave as well, jumping in on the
defensive
raise on Fracture. If you cast your mind back to the plays he was able to make, Net's a little bit flying under the radar this game, but instantly pops his head up every now and then. Everybody getting out of their chair on that one. You, face in hands. Net with a huge play. Saya player coming up there. Game point for the guard here in the upper semifinals versus Cloud9.
Not like this, hands all across the cameras of Cloud9. But again,
Silly,
क्या लगता है?
that was the first eco win of this map and the second of the entire
Cloud9
series.
और-
It is absolutely
OT तो
ridiculous
जाएगा.
how much these teams are testing each other.
can come at a better time.
हाँ हाँ.
Thankfully, economy's still good for C9 as they mustered up a couple of rounds before. Much important. As side player does have the operator, and Leaf is looking to body peek into it.
OT नहीं जाएगा.
That's the first player
नहीं
down. Blade Storm activated as well.
OT नहीं जाएगा अभी.
And this is not looking good for
एक ही option था
Cloud9 to
OT
try
का.
to bring this into overtime. The updraft spots one. Dagger to the chest onto Mitch. Or sorry, Mitch is towards B main. Thought that hit somebody there, but it didn't. But Trent still manages to get the kill onto Mitch. Speaking of him.
They're still going to try it. They have to do it as a team. Net's going to shut one down. There's the other one, Vans.
Curry now stuck full blind now at logs. Saya player comes
Easy
in
ho
much
gaya.
better than to come in with the right click of the Blade Storm that we talked about before. Somehow off a round of that wasn't supposed to be won here by the guard. Ends up to be converting the victory of this team in this series over Cloud9.
An incredible play
ये
from the
इंसान
young
देख के
team.
क्या
Obviously,
लगता है भाई?
I don't know what it is
खेला बे?
about Trent on Ascent, but this guy
Exactly.
has some 3K, 4Ks coming out of nowhere and really, really clutch plays.
नहीं
That eco round.
वही सोच रहा था
nail in
अगर
the coffin
नियॉन मर
almost.
गया
That late,
तो
that
नहीं
much
होगा.
mental, the way they were shut down without being able to
पहले-
get into sight
पहले वही
sometimes
मरा.
by Net and the shots Net was producing. The guard came online at the right time there at the end because they were about suffering the last hits from Cloud9. That was about to be a third map, and the guard said maybe not.
Even if we had those 2 kills previously from Net inside that market that was off camera, I was like, this is going to be a player that's going to... Those moments where you're trying to hit into the ace site, but somebody in a corner that's unchecked is just able to lock it down, and that was a beautiful play from Net. A crucial round to allow the guard to win this series 2-0, knocking down Cloud9 to the lower brackets as the guard continues a great run in the upper bracket, going into the upper bracket finals, and it's now time for a break because now we got the Cloud game right after this. It's going to be Sentinels playing against Shopify Rebellion, and we'll see you after that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull देख रहे क्या?
हाँ बंद कर दिया मैं. म्यूट कर दिया अभी.
Secret Labs. लेकिन तू मेरे को ऐसे ये वाला चेयर गिफ्ट करने वाला ना?
हाँ तू पैसा वैसे में गिफ्ट कर देगा.
एटलीस्ट 100
अभी क्या भी
100K पे तो कर देना.
100K पे कर देगा. चल 100K पे कर देगा.
तो वो अगले साल. मैं तो बैकग्राउंड में और एक गाना लगा दिया. नन को प्रिंटिंग कर लगा दिया बैकग्राउंड.
क्या गाना लगाया?
छोड़ गए. ऋत्विज का गाना लगा दे.
ओ अच्छा हाँ.
बुरा भी नहीं लग रहा है. पूरा परफेक्ट सिंक में लग रहा है. मेरा स्ट्रीम खोल के देख ले.
1 minute 26 seconds.
क्या 1 minute 26 seconds पे? again.
हाँ वो देख इधर पे 1 minute 8 seconds इसमें इस टाइमर के बाद क्या आएगा? मैच तो अभी शुरू नहीं होने वाला, 1 घंटा बाकी है अभी।
पता नहीं क्या आने वाला है।
आज का लास्ट है ना ये लोग का मैच, अगर हार गया तो खत्म। अरे मेरे को नींद आ रहा है बे। इतना नींद
ऐसे करेगा तो स्ट्रीम
सही में बे नहीं होगा, इम्पॉसिबल है आज। मैच जल्दी खत्म कर देगा। हाँ 1 घंटा, वो 58 मिनट्स बाकी है अभी।
थोड़ी ना स्ट्रीम कर पाएगा।
हाँ
ऐसे थोड़ी ना स्ट्रीम कर पाएगा।
नहीं वो स्ट्रीम का बात नहीं है।
कुछ तो बोल रहे हैं।
Have one.
I mean, the hilarious thing is KO screams out, "You are powerless," and the net's just in the back of Cypher.
He's empowered.
That's it, down to 61 HP. Still manages to get 3 kills and attract the attention. Phenomenal play out of him throughout the map, but to carry it home in that one, absolutely huge.
And look at the energy as well coming in from Guard because they knew how important that round was. They didn't necessarily break the economy,
Shopify
but they
Rebellion.
definitely heard it a lot, and you could see the reaction from Cloud9 too. They knew what that round meant. Now, not only was Guard at
चल मैं स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहा है, ठीक है?
the momentum just shifted.
अबे नहीं मेरे को नींद आ रहा है, मेरा तबीयत खराब लग रहा है।
Close towards the end, right? Because it started out with Guard
हाँ
looking
बहुत
really
गजब टाइमिंग पे
on
है
their
मैच।
attacking side. Even after losing the pistol, C9 were only able to win 3 rifle rounds, and
अबे
the
मुझे क्या
Guard
मालूम था
just
इतना
managed to
लेट है।
consistently be able to break their way on the site.
Yeah, it was really fantastic.
तू
out of
तू
the
वो
Guard.
कर, तू
On
वॉच पार्टी
those
कर, ठीक है?
credit to
मेरे
Sai
इस
in
पे कोई
particular,
बैठा भी नहीं है watch party
fairly
तो मैं
rough
खुद
map,
अकेला
one on the
देख रहा है।
attacking side, getting shut
ऐसे
down
देखने
really
हाँ
well
वही
by the side of Cloud9, but
नहीं
using
तू
Paladin in
अपने
this one
स्ट्रीम पे
to
वो
take
प्ले
that space.
करके
And I think a big part of
व्यूज
it
आएगा
was
इसलिए
the
बोल रहा
neon
हूँ।
play from C9, despite the fact that that's an
Views आएगा
ancient
तो ठीक है
thrives
ना,
in the kind of
लेकिन
set
इसी के साथ
aggressive plays.
करने
They
में
weren't
मजा
doing
आता है
it so often. It was the more passive
हाँ वो
angles
तो
or
सही है,
plays
वो तो
were-
सही है
That's
लेकिन
the thing, right? Is that I think there's almost 2 ways to
लेकिन अभी
play
मेरा
the
मेरे
neon
को
now.
मेरा
Either
तबीयत ही
it's gonna
खराब
be
लग रहा
early
है मेरा।
first place. We saw that
गंदा
final
वाला।
round of the
आराम
map
से कहीं पे
when
लेट
Leaf
जाना।
bursting out of B main with the ultimate paid off. Or
भाई
it's to
मैंने
play
टेबल
more
एक
of a
जगह पे,
float
मेरा
and
बिस्तर
then,
एक जगह पे।
flood retake very quickly. Like as the enemy team is trying to come out onto a site, that's
तो
what
अभी
Neon did
बस हो जाएगा
take
फिर।
over.
मैं अभी
And you blast them with concussors and get multiple
Impossible.
players out onto the site. Leaf wasn't really doing that on the attack, and we didn't see great moments out of him, and it was consistent
तू
punishment.
कर पागल है क्या?
More jet-like angles.
अकेले
The
अच्छा नहीं
entries of
लगता
Saya
बे।
and Jonah P
अच्छा नहीं
were
लगता।
really, really effective.
स्ट्रीम
The
कर
Guard
क्या है,
managed to
पागल है क्या?
land
मैं
the
कल
spike
कितना
every
कल या
single
परसों
round
शायद
after
हाँ
Yeah, it's insane.
अकेला
And I
मैं
think the
अकेला
style
ऐसे
that he
स्ट्रीम
was
किया,
playing
अकेला
wasn't
बकबक किया मैंने।
necessarily terrible. It's just inoptimal with
मैं
the
कर
agent that he was
सकता है,
on.
लेकिन
Like you were saying,
हाँ तो
they
कर।
had a few of those moments
इतना
where they
देर
showed
अकेले
us the
बैठ के
faster
भाई।
pace, where they showed us
मुझे
either
पता
the
है
forward
मेरा
aggression on
लास्ट में
defense
ऐसे
on that last
बैठ
round,
क्या
or
हुआ
some of the
था?
attacking rounds where they had
अकेला
these
रहकर।
really cool fast setups. They just weren't doing that consistently on the defense.
वो तो भी इसमें मत कर, तू फोर्टनाइट खेल ले, सोलो क्यों कर ले? फोर्टनाइट सोलो क्यों कर ले?
It was just tough retakes with man disadvantages.
And you'll see some of that
अबे
as well.
सोलो
if you
खेल
look
ले,
at the
सोलो
Prime
मतलब
post-match
सिंगल
highlights.
प्लेयर।
In general, it did just feel like sometimes
Hey,
Cloud9
yeah,
were
Thieves versus Cloud9 होगा
anti-stratted
क्या?
themselves. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. Like it just
क्या?
feels like it's not
Thieves
quite
versus
fully
Cloud9.
refined yet. Like they have a
रुक
good
मैं
idea,
ग्राफ
but they
देखते
don't
एक
have it
सेकंड।
fully polished up.
It's more like the playstyle of Leaf, still waiting to
Yeah.
incorporate what we've seen some other
हाँ,
players
वही,
do
वही,
with the
वही।
Neon. Because it's been a consistent trend. Like Victor, when he first picked up the Neon, wasn't fully utilizing like, the
No, yeah, it was
movement
very
of the
clunky.
kit. He was working on the conks first. Those came online, and it wasn't until a few weeks later that he really came into his own. But going all the way back to Fracture, of course, we had
अभी
some great performances performances out of like Vanity
अभी होगा क्या पता है?
even in the loss C9 did have some pretty solid
अभी फेज और 100T में जो हारेगा, ठीक है, वो इधर खेलेगा। राउंड 1 का, लोअर राउंड 1 का जो विनर होगा उसके साथ खेलेगा, ठीक है। और EG और
तुझे कौन सा अच्छा लगा?
फेज और नहीं, मेरे को 100T पसंद है, लेकिन मुझे मालूम है फेज जीतेगा। अब पता है मुझे 100T भाई।
What's that? Whose cat won?
Oh, right.
Because yeah, we need to know who won the poll.
और लोअर राउंड में से अभी एनर्जी जीतेगा, ठीक है।
And unfortunately, Cloud9 wins the best cat.
Cloud9
So
को
Guard
पे
doesn't
लेगा।
take home both trophies, but they still take home.
उसके बाद इधर सेंटिनल आएगा, सेंटिनल जीतेगा। उसके बाद लोअर राउंड 3 पे सेंटिनल वर्सेस एनर्जी होगा, सेंटिनल जीतेगा। लोअर फाइनल सेंटिनल जीतेगा, ग्रैंड फाइनल सेंटिनल जीतेगा। हाँ मैं स्ट्रीम में बोल रहा हूँ यार, इधर से आएगा, इधर पे सेंटिनल, इधर से आएगा नीचे 100T, सेंटिनल 100T को पे लेगा, आगे जाएगा। इधर पे Cloud9 वर्सेस एनर्जी होगा।
Well, we do have our Verizon post-match
हाँ, वेस्ट इवेंट कर रहे हैं, इसलिए मैं बोल
interview analyst for now, and welcome in our guest for the Verizon post-match interview. We've got the owner of
ओके गाइस, चलो आज के लिए इतना ही। कल फिर मिलते हैं, कल शाम को मिलेंगे। कल शाम को क्या, अभी आज तो शुरू हो ही गया आज के डेट में।
अबे you guys look so excited, the energy, especially after that round from playing in hell with just a share.
तो मैं बोल रहा है अभी, हाँ वेस्ट इवेंट कर रहे हैं, इसलिए मैं बोल रहा है। वैसे ही बोलता है। See you all tomorrow, देख इसमें स्ट्रीम पे भी लिखा हुआ है, देख see you all tomorrow। चलो गाइस, बाय बाय।
What was going wrong? I think, sorry, they just adapted really well to us, and I think we were hesitating on a lot of our executes.
Bye bye.
And, we just weren't confident, like committing to our set stuff, and that was hurting us.
Last stage, we saw you swap to a duelist for the first time, for the first 2 weeks, and you were playing Jet and Raze. And then you guys decided, hey, this isn't working. You switched back to more familiar comps, and you found a win. Today, we see you pick up an agent we haven't seen you pick up at VCT level. You've been playing at the Tier 2 level in Chamber. How do you feel on Chamber in comparison to Jet and Raze that we saw you playing in the last stage?
On Chamber, I'm really comfortable. Honestly, it's like anybody who plays Chamber is really comfortable because the agent is just busted. But pretty much, like, I can play anything for our team, so it's basically up to the coaching staff, whatever they want me to play and whatever we're trying to do. I played like Jet Raze last VCT because we wanted Sai to like perma Chamber, but we're just moving around and figured out what worked for us, and me on Chamber on some maps was really good for us, and Sai just playing Duelist.
Yesterday we interviewed Vanity after their win, and one of the things he had mentioned was the importance of taking a break away from the game, just to kind of reset mental state. Following stage 2, you guys competed in only one Tier 2 tournament, but outside of that, it's been mostly dark from you guys. Did you use any of that time to just take a break from the game and reset your mental, or did you kind of go into like grind mode and just prac?
So yeah, after stage 2, we took like a week off maybe, and then after that, we just went back into it, scrimming like a ton of hours, just VOD reviewing, practicing, getting our comps down, preparing for this event the whole time. We've been boot camping for a long time. We got here like July 17, and yeah, everyone's like committed. Everyone's committed every stage. We're all together. We always boot camp. The dedication on this team is just amazing. It's helping.
Well, 2 more wins, and you guys will be attending yet another international event. Comparing your team now to the team that went to Masters 1, how comfortable do you feel going into an international event? How confident do you feel knowing that you've shown more flexibility here in the LCQ than what we've seen previously?
So when we qualify for champions in LCQ, we're definitely going to be a ton more prepared to what to expect from LAN environment. A lot of us are rookies. Only Sai has like the most experience playing internationally. We know now Trent cannot listen to music, so we're preparing for that. But yeah, we're gonna play our heart out for the next 2 games and just come out swinging.
All right, well, congratulations on the win. Best of luck. You're just 2 matches away from again attending an international competition.
Thank you.
Well, that is going to take us to a break for now. We will be coming back in just a bit with our second match of the day. Again, it is going to be a banger. It's Sentinels fighting to stay alive with this new roster, and they have to face off against the King Killers of Shopify Rebellion. Stay tuned.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited.
गेम कब स्टार्ट होगा इसका कोई आइडिया नहीं है शेड्यूल मेरे आगे बात है कि सेंटिनल्स आज क्या करेगा मतलब सेंटिनल्स का कल का मैच का नहीं परसों मैच वो वाला मैच बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं गया हम लोग एक गेम खेले अच्छे थोड़ा गाना सुने क्योंकि alone because I am alone. क्या है जॉर्डन go guys एक मैच खेलते हैं उसके बाद शायद पबजी भी खेल सकते हैं अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ क्या? बात कर रहे। गुड मॉर्निंग भाई, वेलकम स्ट्रीम। कैसा है भाई? कैसा है भाई? सुबह सुबह उठ के तू मेरा ही शक्ल देख लेते रे बाबा। फिर तो मानना पड़ेगा, सुबह सुबह आके मेरा शक्ल देख रहा है। इतना ताकत कहाँ से लाता है सुबह सुबह उठ के? भाई नहीं, मैं इम्तियाज का ही शक्ल देखूंगा, पहले किसी और का नहीं, सिर्फ इम्तियाज। एमी पाठक, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। हाउ इज योर डे गोइंग एंड गुड मॉर्निंग। ये बहुत पिछले दिन से ही नहीं जा रहा आजकल। अरे पापा, ये तो कुछ तो नहीं किया होगा, दिन के साथ नहीं जा रहा। मेरे को देख के तो कल तेरा क्लास भी बंद हो गया, तो किस दिन अच्छे ही जा रहा होगा। सबसे पहले तुझे देख, मेरे को तो देख रहे हैं भाई, लेकिन अच्छे से थोड़ी ना देख रहे हैं। अच्छे से देखना है तो ऐसे देखना ब्रो, ऐसे तेरा भाई ब्रो। अभी गेम में वो करते हैं, ऐसा वो करेंगे।
خدم التلفون بقطع.
मैं ही हूँ डिफॉल्ट गेम, आज तेरे लिए गेम निकालूंगा ही।
هيا بالفوق. كم نساونه.
Suka blind. Suka blind. Right. ये अपना पुस्तक में कहाँ जा रहे हो भाई? घर में कुछ भी नहीं मिलता रे। छिप छिप के गोली चला रहा है बे। छिप छिप के गोली चलाएगा, ऐसे मारा जाएगा। एमी आज तेरे को भाई तेरा प्रो प्लेस दिखाएगा, प्रो प्लेस डेफिनेटली श्योर, आज प्रो प्लेस हो जाएगा। आज तेरे लिए तेरा भाई प्रो प्लेस करेगा। बाय द वे तू दौड़ने नहीं गया अभी तक? रनिंग कितने विक्ट्री रॉयल लिया आज? क्या फोर्टनाइट में? फोर्टनाइट तो अभी पहला गेम है, सॉरी दूसरा गेम तू आएगा इसलिए मैं सोच के फोर्टनाइट ही चालू कर दिया, क्योंकि तेरे को फोर्टनाइट पसंद है तो मैं फोर्टनाइट चालू कर दिया। एनीथिंग फॉर अ ब्रदर यू नो। लेकिन अब तो बोल सकता है ये तेरा भाई अच्छा खेलने लगा है भाई, इधर ही भाई खत्म, तो बंदे को ऐसे ही खत्म कर देना। तो इतना घूम के क्यों आया? थोड़ा कर रहा है, पहले से बहुत अच्छा हो गया है। वो तो बात सही है भाई, ये तो बात सही बोला था, कुछ भी ये बात सही बोला था। पहले जॉट था, अभी थोड़ा और जॉट हो गया, लेकिन अभी भी टीम नहीं है ना। फोर्टनाइट में कोई दोस्त बंधु होता तो थोड़ा अच्छा लगता, नहीं अकेले क्यों बोल। लेकिन एक दोस्त था, लेकिन वो आज नहीं खेल रहा, उसको नहीं जाना है। मैं करने वाला था आज वो वैलोरेंट का वॉच पार्टी। अभी थोड़ी देर में 1 घंटे में शायद मैच चालू होगा, टूर्नामेंट चालू होगा, तब टूर्नामेंट देखेंगे। के लिए थोड़ा मैं प्रो हुआ मेरा, हाँ वो तो मैं देखा, थैंक यू हुआ वो मेरे को पता नहीं, वो तू बताएगा तो पता चल जाएगा मेरे को। बता दे क्या हुआ था आज तो तू भागा था, आज क्या हुआ था इसकी वजह से तू भागा। थोड़ा चैट चल रहा था, बट शो से काम कम अगर शो से कम अगर क्या हगा तो सही है, लेकिन मुझे जब शेखर बोल रहा था कि वो कर रहा था फोन में था, मैं तभी बता दिया था कि ये फोन में नहीं है, कुछ और है। वो तेरा फोन वाला गलती नहीं है। फोन वाला गलती होता तो समझ में आएगा कि शेखर भी करता है और तेरा आदत नहीं है। और तू रात को किससे फ़ोन में बात कर, हम लोग इसे गेम में बात नहीं कर पा रहा है क्योंकि तेरा बाप है और जब तू फ़ोन में बात करेगा मेरे को भी पता था। भाई जो हुआ क्या था जो अगर आता वो क्या था? मैंने किसी को देख लिया। सेकंड सबकी या सेकंड लॉल एटलीस्ट टू कोमल लगाया। सेकंड चैप्टर की तो क्या ही दिमाग लगाया। मेरे को पता है, मेरे को पता है। तेरे से बात करते करते मैं भूल के मेरे हाथ में स्नाइपर था। बाय द वे मजेदार बात क्या है पता है? मजेदार बात है कि
the other day, so that's a little bit curious for me.
Watchparty
And
नहीं कर रहा।
I want to say that
Watchparty
have
में
reined it in. That they're actually going to be playing normal stuff. That's probably my prediction.
I mean, according to the internet, Sentinels has been practicing split. We saw a whole minute and 48 seconds of it, so clearly they've been putting in the work. There's a possibility that Split might feel a little bit more comfortable for them now, but we'll take a look at the agent selection here for our very first match of the series. And we talk about maybe some unique playstyles we might see, some change-ups potentially coming in. We'll see if either team decides to stray from the norm as they start to lock in their agents.
Wow, Dapper's been re-added to the roster. That's crazy. He's in the fold for this one, and I don't know. I'm losing my mind for a second there. Whoa. But what the heck is going on? And I'm talking about him, and he's playing out the fade in this one. And Yoru from Mata. What is going on here?
Mata plays absolutely everything. This guy will play Jet, Blaze, Reyna, Yoru. He probably has a Phoenix in the wheelhouse too. The Yoru is a pick. We saw Paper X work out. This is a very different comp to the Paper X comp at Masters, but it's something so much disinformation. You can do some setups now. They don't have a ton to set up Yoru TPs back into sight. KO flashes is really all they have to make use of. So I'm expecting this to be less execute heavy of a composition from Shopify and maybe using the teleport more as fake outs to get quick flanks.
Yeah, the disinformation playing it towards mid in particular is really powerful with this composition. For Sentinels, they go back to what they played yesterday. I mixed up my brain between Sick and Dapper, and that's because Dapper is picking up that previous role of 6 on the initiator. He looked really good with this fade yesterday. I like that they're going back into it.
And the nice thing too about having 3 agents with some kind of like scouting ability for the Sentinels comp is that if you hear a fake TP or TP sound around mid, you have all these tools to re-clear mid in the mid round. Yeah, if he jumps on you in the back, you're gonna have to win a fight out, but I really like having all of this initiator, this scouting utility on Breeze. Just sort of keep everything contained and get yourself as close to perfect information as you can on a map as chaotic as Breeze.
I think in particular for Zeltis, it gives him a lot of freedom to be that primer, that first man in on the entry with the flashes through the walls. He can be set up well by Shaz and Dapper, so I'm fixated on him, and in particular by what Mata's going to pull out with this Yoru.
I'm really excited to see Yoru. I feel like Yoru is one of those agents that is heavily untapped, especially in the North American region, but we do have our casters standing by. We're about to find out its viability on Breeze. It's Sentinels versus Shopify Rebellion, Map 1, casters, Sully and Upmine. Take it away.
Dash, thank you guys so much for setting up this game almost perfectly until we got the Yoru pick, because we, the casters, me, myself, and mine, are extremely confused as to what is going on here. Mata has not played Yoru ever, and this is our first time casting Yoru, and it's going to be an exciting one between Sentinels and Shopify Rebellion.
It's been one that we've been anticipating for already the last few days, because Shopify, they saw that last game. They might have thought that Sentinels could look a bit tasty, but they definitely wanted to stay in that upper bracket. They end up here anyways. And yeah, again, Breeze was quite the point of contention for Shopify going into this game. So again, Yoru is such a big surprise.
Yeah, especially with Shopify electing to ban out Breeze and the possibility went to a third map.
Exactly that, yeah.
So they've pulled out kind of a big trick here against Sentinels, who themselves looked really good yesterday against the Guard. A lot of questions were answered about how they want to play. It's slow. This triple initiative will take their time figuring out these angles.
Oh, and B-Dog on the front side already starting things off with a bang, and it's going to be taken around the corner with the Frenzy to potentially get a few more. And indeed, he does. He gets two, and he's out of there.
Got a lot easy frag, and it's a risky position. Tig. In a position like that.
Two, and he's out of there.
Gotta love the positioning of that wall. That wall just setting up Tig in a position like that where he can pop flash out, find an easy frag, and it's a risky position. Tig looked a little bit weak yesterday in his first death department, getting targeted by Cloud9, but here, he stayed alive and helped his team lock down the A site.
That's just the waiting game. Spike in front of him. Shazam going with the recon bolt alongside Tens on the crossfire. Very, very deadly, and Tens all the way on the open. He's gone. Shopify opening out right.
Great opening as well. Kind of building momentum. You have footage, I guess, of Sentinels playing Breeze, the one map that they have. And Shopify looked to be a very strong pistol team yesterday, and so to kick it off here and get the momentum underneath them. I mean, they played a very grueling best of 3 yesterday, losing out in what kind of was a critical one over push from Shopify, losing them out in that second map, and to be able to reset on the day here and open us up with calm, composure in the pistol round. It shows good signs for them.
Because of the pistols, I was thinking that maybe Sentinels could just be pulling off just one big push to kind of play out their lives, but they end up playing out the orb. They get the orb on the other side of the map over towards A. Regrouping back over in B. There's only one person here.
They're giving a lot of space here, Shopify, to Sentinels to work up mid, kind of funneling them into Dazzle's Marshall, where you can hit them with that one shot. Didn't spot Tens, and Dapper as well might have a little bit of an angle, but Dazzle there to double check. And now they kind of have the info where these players are leading. Gate crash already sent by Mata to the B site.
Good timing, by the way, off that gate crash. That CP for Mata was pulled out right before the mid peak was pulled out. Sentinels again, they've ran out of options. They see the clone going by. Made any noise though.
Electing to cut noise here. You're getting spotted out now as Mata. 3 players already here, and even with the wall going up, it's not going to be a thing to walk up because Moose is there to greet them.
Oh, and Moose is there for 3. A Prime Gaming flawless under the belts of Shopify. And that's huge because, again, we just have to focus up on that economy.
Yeah, so simple as well. I mean, already Shopify had that early read. They played a little bit further back on A. We're willing to kind of give up space towards A to have that stack towards B. And the Prime Game Flawless, they don't carry as many rifles over as we've seen teams typically pick up nowadays. They'll carry like a Vandal or a Phantom over this time just to hold on, so it's not going to be the full strength. The bonus run that you want when you have the additional rifles in hand, but Bulldog to work with for Tig. Shorty and the Headhunter for B-Dog. Not the worst of bonus rounds, and they can't pick this one up. I imagine Shopify, with this 4-man sack towards A, could find some damage, as already the knife is going to catch out Shroud, and B-Dog is going hunting.
B-Dog going so deep into A main, but he just gets a 1v1 against Shroud. Being around the corner for an opportunity. Again, he needs someone behind him because you saw that footage back over towards tunnels. You had the Sova going up a bit.
Kind of leaning now towards this A side. Ten's starting to shift on over. He typically plays these lurks and will regroup with his team. Wall going up here, and the Owl Drone coming out as well. This is going to be Sentinels slowly but surely clearing the site, and B-Dog wanted to try and find a first blood before they got on site, but he was denied the opportunity. Sentinels spike down, but pressure created here by Shopify doesn't give them a lot of room to get into back site.
Dazzle just needs to go big. He has a couple of opportunities here. Just one by one, the pixels start popping, but this is good here for Sentinels. Safe Just waiting for Shopify to make the approach instead. That shock dart taking Celsius down to 3 HP. Here comes finally the flash from Mata. The exec through Tens. On his flank back, could easily get 1 or 2 here, and indeed picks up the first. The rest of Sentinels, they continue to battle out for A main. The wall goes up. That's a really good retake wall, actually. But Shopify can't do much with him. Again, it's just an SMG alongside the Marshall. Dazzle, far away. Again, just getting pressured out. Doesn't have a rifle to actually be able to wide swing with. It's just 1 by 1 as he gets an opportunity at Celsius. I talked about the economy before. Sentinels, their economy isn't exactly stable.
Yeah, definitely a heavy hitting round from Shopify Rebellion to pull those 3 weapons out of Sentinels' hands. Ults are starting to charge up here though for the Sentinels camp. Celsius in particular, only 1 off no command, which should be looking good for Sentinels if they can get onto that ult or make an exec happen. B-Dog picking up now the operator who was so good yesterday in the first kill department. Didn't have as many on his defensive side. On the attacking side, he was lethal. But we'll see with this operator. And I like to draw comparisons between B-Dog and his map on Fracture. A big op player. Had a lot of opping angles there on Fracture, and he's got the exact same thing here on Breeze. So if you can frag out like he did yesterday, this is going to be a rough map for Sentinels.
I started off this round. We see the op on the other side for Sentinels. Oh my word, Tens over in mid. Not going to be able to find any opportunity. It's Mata in a 1v1. Just dry runs up in A main. He picks out 1. And it's just a lot of ground being made by Sentinels. It's the only thing they can do. But B-Dog, he reinvests into A main and Shroud is there.
Yeah, and Moose is going to have to try and get a little more aggressive now over towards B main. Needs to take this space back, and they've given up this mid side almost completely. Take is playing solo here, watching tunnel. Anyone to walk up and Dazzle. They're taking a lot of space back here, Shopify. And there's a chance, Dazzle, Shazam, just out of his crosshair.
And it works, the spike is down. Shroud has to battle now.
They know where the rest are coming. Tens has been spotted.
Oh! What a shot from Tens, but again, Spike is still all the way out in the open. Shroud tried for it, but Dazzle is still there.
Slowing them down almost entirely, Sentinels. Their backs against the wall over towards A main. Still, they know Tens is kind of creeping around this mid side. They don't know if he's doubled back though. Tig has rotated through the mid side, gone over in towards Talls. And they are playing very split apart. Moose does not have an angle. I lied, because he finds Tens. Even just to a 2v2, but that's the ult they were looking for.
Yeah, boy, did he have an angle, but there goes the Viper's pit.
Oh my.
Gives them a lot of space, but that spray was on to Dapper. Still Shroud. 64 HP, has to stand tall. Tig coming back, and it's a 1v2 for Shroudy Rowdy. Let's see it. Now he just goes out and he's denied immediately. Oh, Moose. The 1 pump does it.
Yeah, would much rather prefer that Shroud plays in his Viper's pit. Maybe he has a better chance. But he did take the risk, wanted to try and create an opportunity. They didn't find it. Shopify winning out the first rifle round and leading us 3-1 on this series. On the offensive side, they're finding a lot of pressure. One thing that the guard didn't do against Sentinels, that gave Sentinels a little bit more freedom on this map and playing their slow style, was there wasn't that pressure created from the guard throughout the map on the defensive side. The Sentinels were given time to work the map and find picks. Here though, Shopify, a team that was in the past a very variable team when it came to their aggression, they picked it up against Cloud9. You saw it a lot more. They were looking for those opening duels and winning them at that.
Like you said, variable. It's not exactly that Shopify is constant at doing it. Yeah, their aggression comes out right when the team might need it, and especially now, a bit more training with a bit more prep. You know when to pull off the one-offs.
Full
Shopify at this point. I'm sorry.
All the way up. All the way up towards mid. Yeah, we're on the same page here. Sentinels just walking their way entirely up towards mid.
Yeah, it's just so weird. But Mata, that's such a good cone, but no one's able to actually spray at it. Tens just goes right through the wall in response. Great 1v1 against Mata. Dazzle's still looking for a player right in the middle of sight, right in the middle of Cubby. Tens is slowed, and he's getting shot darted, but he's somehow still alive. All 3 players for Sentinel safe in the middle of sight.
And there's time to reset here as well. Tens has picked up the Vandal. And same thing with Celsius. He now has a Phantom. And he has an ultimate to play with here. They can shut down all these flashes from Tig, but they're taking the swings.
B-Dog, he gets the one for free, but Shroud is back with a classic of all things. There goes the spray from Shroud! All of them walk into his crosshair, and it's a thrifty for Sentinels.
The Phantom picked up from Zelsis' body. And he makes a quick switch. The triple swing from Sentinels, that coordination in these post-splits, something they looked so good yesterday. And taking the sights and using utility and playing together in these post-split situations. And Shroud Gets the better of all three of these Shopify players, courtesy of the extra swings from Tens and Zealous. A thrifty round picked up in Shopify. Reset there, and that's a big momentum swing. Sentinels can now tie things up here. Shopify will have nothing to work with. Just B-Dog on the tour de force. Mata maybe work aggressively with him, but already forced off of the play. A beautiful knife from Zealous to keep him off the angle.
You're gonna have that space to work with, but Marshall
bringing
out a lot back over towards that tunnel side. Again, nothing over toward that mid side, but Shopify hasn't exactly cleared it. But yet they're leaving B and mid completely abandoned.
And they've gone all the way up into halls here. Sentinels, they're not taking the door, not just yet. They will now. And Shopify, they have the chance to slow it down. They're giving them these 1v1s here, Sentinels.
Yeah, Tig, here he goes again. Nice. Another opportunity back over towards main, but he has a player back over in tunnels to deal with. That's Dapper alongside the rest of Sentinels that finally gets a gap in the middle of A.
Yeah, that pressure created from Sentinels. Over towards door, we'll give them opportunity. Dapper gets the res up, and well, it is pressure from B-Dog, but no kills found just yet. And he gets the one, but this is a done round already. Sentinels, that pressure creating towards halls, distracting the players on site, and they will tie us up here 3 for 3 unless B-Dog, well, he's magical, but a little bit ambitious to get this one.
He tried. He showed face. But again, it was a tour, of course. He just had to play out his life. Huge swing back from Sentinels.
They're finding success in terms of the swing, getting the spike down and winning out these post-point situations. Had great success yesterday, and so far, they have as well 2 in a row won in terms of the post-plant. Shopify will pick back up the operator for B-Dog. The full buy in their hands, and for now, Sentinels lean a little more heavy to the B side. Typically, they want to play it slow this time. I imagine a little more aggressive. Already a Prowler to clear. Maybe just the fake pressure. A trademark drop that looked like just to see if Shopify would push up.
All right, and Zealous isn't exactly contacting. He's just holding for orb. And really, so is the rest of Sentinels, just holding angles.
This is quite risky. Zealous has just escaped their view, and B-Dog in this angle lost it last time. It's closer.
Oh, and he gets it! Such an important win for Shopify. If they just kept going just a bit more back into A main, you would have seen that they had that full control.
Yeah, and it looks like that's going to send Sentinels the other way. No A main control. You had Tens watching this angle the whole time. And there's no util in terms of a Viper to slow you down, but no Zealous to cancel out Tig's util. This is going to be a rough hit as already Mata has arrived, and you have Tig just in the corner.
Right.
His knife as well is going to slow this down even further.
I was going to say Tiggs' knife could have a massive impact, and it did. It ends up knocking down 3 players. It waits up just another 15 seconds here. The rotations are already through. You have the Yoru over towards B. Look at this split. Sentinels, they get a body over towards mid. That's massive for Dapper. Moose has to come around on the rotation and potentially get the trade back, but Sentinels are dashing in.
And now they're slowed down even further. Tig removing Shazam, trying to make a peek, and even then, Dapper falling over towards mid as well. Shopify, just off of time, Sentinels, that just patient style has come back to bite them. Losing that first pick, and Shopify were ready. That reaction read almost perfectly. And it will be a prime giving flawless to Sentinels looking to hold on to these 2 rifles. Tens and Shroud can both make the easy drops. That one thrifty round they won really setting themselves up, and that last round as well, keeping it clean. We'll have credits to buy. They are trying to build up their economy. It's better to hold on to these rifles so you have an economic standing for the rest of this half.
Sentinels are just fine in saving the last round, though. Those last 2 players had 4 to 5k in the bank. You would expect with that cash, actually, those players to be able to buy for maybe 1 or 2 more rounds.
No trade, no support.
Yeah. I think it's a little bit rough for Dapper and Zelsis, but
right,
exactly. With the other 3 players, they should be fine. Shroud as well, not even electing to drop. Dapper will be able to buy him moving forward, so Sentinels, no issues just yet. Early knife again is going to cash out Dapper, and he doesn't get the Prowler out. So this gives B-Dog the chance to push forward, and Dapper's not comfortable there. He doesn't know what kind of aggression. This is the first time B-Dog has been put here towards B. Sees nothing, and it's already Q to rotate from Tig.
Mata was thinking about going through the orb. Look how many players from Sentinels are here. All 5. Ready, raring to go here on A. There goes the Viper wall up. There goes the Owl drone. They got the info potentially. Mata up close, very personal. The rotations from Shopify have come in very quickly. The Yoru, he's on the front side, all 4. Shopify. They're in pretty decent angles, but it's not exactly a crossfire.
Dapper's gone deep here again. The orb.
Oh, great knife!
No, there's actually no orb, but that knife catching so many players. Shopify are doing everything they can to deny this post-lane situation. Dapper does find a first pick. He's deep up into halls. Is there a contest here from Tig? No. And Sentinels back away. They're playing the mind game, resetting, and it looks like they're re-clear back towards me, but keep in mind of the time, 30 seconds left, and Beaton in a tough angle. He can get aggressive at any moment.
Dapper going out in mid, so here comes B-Dog. B-Dog might be able to find a rotation or two coming out towards mid, and indeed he does. He gets the first. Shazam was thinking about the peak, but he goes back with his teammates. Sentinels should have control here of B.
That trademark slowing them out even further. Tens will try and re-clear and work towards mid. B-Dog? Is he wary? I think he's heard the footsteps, and Tens has given up his life again.
So tough for Tens, but again, the footsteps gave it away. B-Dog had a big opportunity at a 1v1 against Shazam, but he misses out. Tig once again, yet another knife that goes big. Tig has to check his left though. Zelsis ready and raring to go. Finds the first, but will he actually get the kills? What a trade for Moose. Shroud, 1v2! Oh! Shroudy going rowdy in a Red Bull clutch.
Simply said, it's Shroud who pulls it out. Shopify Rebellion. They had the flash, they had everything. Shroud not caught out by the he's not phased whatsoever. And look at the encroach. Zelsis. He's in a perfect spot to support Shroud. You see the cross that they have. Zelsis steps forward into that Viper spin and instantly. He's got Shroud's back. He's got his 6 and Sentinels have a 4th. Tying this up here against Shopify Rebellion. That's another post plant one. Sentinels have looked so good in these post plant situations, and they prove it once again. Backed now by a Viper spit. They had it.
It helps when, again, Shroud, such a talented fragger, can actually fight. So here we go again. No, Shroud fully flashed, and Mata doing the same. Overwhelming Tens in the back line of A. That was a 3-man push from Shopify.
Not ready for that kind of play. Sentinels have not faced that yet against the guard, and they were not prepared for something like that against Shopify. That's what I was talking about when they were picking up the pace in terms of how fast they're getting into these rounds. And that's something Sentinel's slow style has to find a way to cope with. Welcoming in that pressure, but Shopify do it on a different metric. Switching it up every round. And that one caught Sentinels completely off guard.
Yeah, they've never tried. I mean, yes, they pushed A main, but never so aggressive and organized like that. There's no way that they would be ready.
Oh yeah, flashing through your own smoke as well. Dapper will try and get some space back. Evening the numbers, Dapper. Would love to get that frag onto Dazzle, and Sentinels
good damage.
Literally no map control are going into this one cold turkey.
Listen, man, Shazam has a Hunter's Fury. One hit of that Hunter's Fury takes everyone away here, but wow, very good redirect.
Oh
now
my,
from the TP, but Zelsis just calls out Mata entirely. There's still 2 players very, very low on HP, Dazzle and Tig.
And he's using his Utsa to clear a path for Shazam. They're looking to play that postman like we mentioned. That Hunter's Fury can be so big. There's Moose already on a flank though, and Tig and Dazzle know their roles. Stay alive,
this
get
is
the
such
info,
good timing.
and allow Moose to play this angle.
Oh, this is great for Moose. He's coming in at a great time. Nobody is watching this. Shazam going in with a Hunter's Fury. He didn't want to use the Hunter's Fury for post plant, but he still gets one. Moose coming in off the flank. Shazam gets the right peek, but Moose wins it out. Moose, a 1v1 to try to keep Shopify up. You have Zelsis on the other side joining the team. Just what, 2 weeks ago? Welcome to the squad. Can he solidify his place there? But no, he can't. Moose sticking a 5th for Shopify.
A second 1v2. He did it yesterday against Cloud9, and he does it here. And that's what you want in your controller. To play in a clutch like that with your util. It's not, he's not a young who can dance around his smokes, but works around that wall brilliantly with Shopify. Nabbing away a 5th round for Sentinels, who off of a 5v3, honestly, made such a sweet recovery into that one and put it in a pretty favorable position. A timeout called, though, is you need to find a way, especially after a round like that where that aggression comes kind of unwarranted. Figure it out, sort out in this map or in the remainder of this half how to deal with that kind of switch up from Shopify.
It's impressive that, again, 2 rounds in a row we get the Vipers clutching, but more importantly, it was the utility in those post plants from those Vipers that ended up pulling that one off again. Shroud had a Viper's pit around him, Moose. Everything to work with on that retake. But again, Sentinels, not exactly a bad attacking half so far in terms of those initial takes. It's just those post plants that really going 50-50. I mean, Shopify, they've taken, what, 2-3 retakes already?
Yeah, by the looks of it, with those 2 defusals on our timeline, Sentinels have been pretty successful in those post plants, and so The key here for Shopify is, I think, applying that pressure, getting kind of B-Dog in favorable angles where he can find that first blood where he's always been so good, and kind of giving you the early 5v4 advantage, preventing Sentinels get into those post-plant situations. That's, I think, the second retake for Shopify Rebellion, and it comes off the man advantage both times. Now Sentinels, still plenty of credits off of the economic situation a couple rounds back, are able to afford another buy, and they are fully grouped now. This is a different look for Sentinels on this fast play. Maybe not as fast as I thought.
Yeah. I was about to say fast, but I mean, honestly, they could have had that same speed, but Moose, Viper's Pit completely shuts that down.
Yeah, and it's Tig who sent a knife towards B main that caught absolutely nobody. And so that's why you see this early 4-man stack. The Viper's Pit clogging up towards mid, or apologies, A main. He does, he actually avoids it.
Wow.
He avoids the Owl Drone.
Very nicely done from Moose. There goes the Nightfall, though. Moose is going to be plugged away, so he has to use up one of his mollies. Still have the chamber behind to potentially spray away a little bit. Moose with a shotgun!
Oh my goodness!
The double pump from Moose! Keeps the round alive at a 3v3. The Viper's Pit is still up, and the spike is with him.
And it's Tens. Tens has to re-clear this angle with nothing more than an operator. The Headhunter can come into effect here. But
Shotgun
Moose has gotten a huge one. Tens.
Oh, this is so awkward. Both of them are walked in and out of the cloud, and Tens finally comes up from behind. B-Dog to the left. There goes the shotgun. B-Dog takes down one. 1v1 again. Tens looking to connect the dots. Doesn't get the headshot he wants, but still has the op. One shot to the body will do it, but Tig strikes first.
An unbelievable round between these teams. I mean, that's a great exec from Sentinels, deafening the players on site, causing a confusion up and towards us. And then after that, it's just a Terry on top, the null command from Zelsis. But Moose, in a ridiculous position, winning out this round almost entirely. I think he's the hero of this round. Honestly, the Shorties are the hero of this round. 3 of the 5 come from just Shorties. In Shopify, I have to say, get tad lucky. Round, I'm gonna be honest.
A little bit. We were talking about the fast setup from Sentinels that got slowed down immediately. It didn't even get slowed down. They were in the right position for a fast take. They had the right utility for it, but they didn't execute it. And early on, yeah, no, it just doesn't help, right? The pistols still going up, but Tens had an opportunity. That gets shut down.
In these man advantage situations, Shopify are good on these retakes against Sentinels. Both times they've won. They've had the opening kill. Now Sentinels creep their way up, using the Viper's Wall, using the Viper's Orb as well. Dazzle might have his work cut out for him. It's just pistols, but it's 2.
Oh, okay. The Classics actually overwhelm. Shroud in front side gets one. B-Dog not able to nail his shot on the players over in Snipers, but you still have Dapper jumping around. But Shroud has the SMG, gets close, but B-Dog actually aims onto his teammate. Shroud, a 1v3, very far now, but he could find a 1v1 with the op. Indeed he does. Still has the spike and could be able to take on an even 1v2.
And he's so smart here. Shroud electing to go now to the Spectre. He's got the Viper's Pit with just a single ult orb, and he's got the spike on his back. Both these players, they're wrapping all the way around. Shroud has just duped them both. He slips back in towards mid. So much time as well to get onto the B side. So much time to set himself up. And they'll realize here soon enough, Shopify, that he's not here. Shroud has just duped them.
He went the other way? He's going the long way around, but again, surely he's going to have time. But man, he checks his corners. 10 seconds left. Shroud is completely left. Shopify scratching their heads.
And he's done this before. He's done it in this half.
Oh, yes,
done
he
it in this map. He's done a 1v2, and he's going to try and do it again. Lines up the Viper's Pit. He's taken up so much of the right side of sight. So many angles he could be playing from around that default box. Just beyond the pillar. They have to clear everything, but they're coming from a pretty good side where they can pincer Shroud.
This is big, though. Shroud with a double molly. He could play around the Viper's Pit and play time.
Crept on through. Shroud just outside his walls, trying to play the game.
First person on the front lines takes him down. Nice. Viper v Viper. You had both players pulling off 1v2s round after round of each other. The Moose is the one that wins it out this time. That's huge for Shopify's half.
Giving them the guaranteed 75 moving forward. Shopify 3 in a row now. Off of the 1v2 that Shroud could have pulled off. It doesn't happen. Sentinels need some magic in their camp to bring us to a 5th. Keeping this map close is kind of the goal here. Can't let it slip away once you get to the defensive side. I mean, Tens has been not looking too hot in terms of first kills. And when they're doing up against a guy like B-Dog, when you switch sides, that's where I get a little worried. That's why I'm worried that Sentinels don't have enough momentum to carry them through into that second half.
Gonna have to come down to those defensive setups. Again, you always had Shopify clearing out B main round after round. This time, you do get more of a coverage for it, man-wise.
It's a little more aggressive here. B-Dog is taking up all of halls here with the operator of the tour de force. And he's got no rendezvous to get out, so he's playing a pretty risky game here. They have the no command for this retake, and I think that's why Shopify kind of playing offside. B-Dog's positioning is crucial on this retake. He's got such a nice angle coming in from that door. And Sentinels bring that wall up, but not exactly execing. Parallel walls on this A side. And look at Mata. A trademark will spot him out here, but B-Dog is looking to help him out.
Shroud needs this. B-Dog is thinking about that peek out, but again, can they only depend on B-Dog? Oh no, Mata's gonna get this info and Shroud. Wait, did he just run by Shroud? And B-Dog, yeah, he absolutely just runs by Shroud, gets the information, and here comes Mata, still running into the middle of A, and TP's out with more info. 30 seconds left, Spike still hasn't gone down. The clone, and here comes Mata, but he gets sprayed down still by Dapper. Great stuff from Dapper, and Shazam is there for still the kill onto Tig. One player remaining. It's unreal that B-Dog watches all of his teammates go down in an instant. Sentinels was slipping out of their hands for a second there, but A is theirs.
And Sentinels, a miraculous recovery there to close out the half at 7-5. How did they get it done there? All the info for Shopify Rebellion, but we are as close as you can get outside of a 6-6. Sentinels have a chance in the second half.
अगर ये लोग डिफेंसिव खेल लिया, ये लोग जीत गया. अच्छे से डिफेंसिव अगर खेल लिया, ये लोग जीत गया. बस ये लोगों को अच्छे से डिफेंसिव खेलना है. और कोई काम ही नहीं है. क्या बोलते हैं दिब्बो? मुझे नहीं लगता है ये गेम सेंटेंस हारेगा. एक थोड़ा इंट्यूशन है कि दिमाग में कुछ है. अगर वैसे ही ये लोग खेल लिया, तेरे टीम में से डिफेंस वाला है, ऐसे वही बोल रहा हूँ, क्योंकि ये लोग के पास ड्यूलिस्ट था नहीं. ये लोग अटैकिंग का ये लोग का वीक है, क्योंकि एजेंट वाइज ये लोग का अटैकिंग वीक है. अभी ये लोग का सिर्फ डिफेंसिव एजेंट्स है. अभी बस अच्छे से डिफेंस करो. अगर अच्छे से डिफेंस कर लिया, ऑब्वियसली वो लोग को स्ट्रेटेजी मुझसे सीखने का ज़रूरत नहीं है. बस वो लोग को जैसे स्ट्रेटेजी है उस हिसाब से डिफेंस करना है, तो सेंटेंस जीत जाएगा. चैम्बर को एज ए टूरिस्ट खेल सकते हैं, जो टेंस पे भी खेला है. अभी भी टॉप फ्लैग कर रहा है अपनी टीम में. अगर शज़ाम फ्री माइंड से खेलने लगा तो पूरा टीम इजी विन ले सकता है. हाँ बे, शज़ाम अभी पूरा वीकलिंग होके बैठा है. अभी पूरा टेंस पे डिपेंड है टीम. टेंस पे तो एक्चुअली हर एक टाइम से तो टेंस पे ही डिपेंडेंट है ना, इसलिए उस पर ज़्यादा प्रेशर पड़ता है. और ज़्यादा प्रेशर पड़ने पे ऑब्वियसली एक बंदा लड़खड़ा जाएगा ही.
देखिए एक बरमूडा ट्रायंगल है जो
इसका बरमूडा ट्रायंगल कहाँ से आ गया रे? खान सर का वीडियो चल गया. कहाँ से? मैंने रित्वीज का वो लगाया था, प्लेलिस्ट लगाया था. खान सर का वीडियो कहाँ से आया? What the hell? खान सर का इस वीडियो में क्या काम? मतलब इस प्लेलिस्ट में क्या काम? डेंजर है भाई. खान सर कहीं भी घुस जाता है. Sorry.
Already nicking one out here on the spam through the wall, and even a little bit more. Tig down to just 22. Quick damage here done by Sentinels.
Now it's just slim pickings here for some of these players from Shopify. They have to go back. They have to find some space. Dapper closes in the space and takes down two. You still have Tig and Moose. Such low HP for Tig, and he's still somehow battling back. Moose had to come to the rescue though with the two. And Sentinels, Tens, and Shazam. There is no way they're going to lose that.
And that's the lead. Almost immediately dissipated there for Shopify Rebellion.
गाना लगा था क्योंकि कॉपीराइट लग गया था ना ये एक सेकंड का वीडियो में, इसलिए मैं गाना लगा दिया था।
Good. Apologies. Shopify looked good in the Rico round, and Sentinels looked pretty good in their anti-eco, so I imagine we're going to have a tight scoreline here. Shopify, not a team that likes to force in these second rounds, but I think given the scoreline here, they want to see if they can extend the lead with just Marshals. This map is so prone to that Marshal play, and they will invest into one, that being Dazzle. The rest will be a supporting cast of pistols. See if you can set B-Dog up with his Headhunter, and kind of have him be the catalyst to winning out this round.
Yeah, it's funny. Dazzle's really the only moment of this game thus far that we've really seen him was, of course, early on in the first half with that Marshal. Still feeling sharp. He could have a couple targets back over towards that mid side. You do have Shopify going back towards the B side, though.
Yeah, that wall coming up is going to keep tens, and Zels is trying to just poking and prodding towards mid. Shazam is going to clear out Moose. He has the information, and honestly should have the kill here. Shock Dart, Moose doesn't have any armor, but Moose ends up denying him, and that's two already. Shopify winning out these first duels, and that sends Sentinels reeling. Yes, they've got the firepower, but now they're kind of losing it.
Yeah, now this is so awkward for all these players from Sentinels. Where did he even go? Do they fight? Yes, they do. Tens and Shroud alone both find 1v1s, but there goes Tens. Here comes Dapper. Dapper needs to split his attention to mid. B-Dog coming in, could save the round still, but he uses the last shot of his Headhunter right when Dapper swings. Honestly, unlucky, but he should have saved that last shot.
Yeah, but that one is a little bit too close. Thankfully, Sentinels having Shazam on a pistol. Same thing with Tens on the Headhunter. They can reinvest into rifles, but it's not the bonus situation you're looking for Sentinels going forward. They are getting a little bit more aggressive, though. That mid-wall drawing those two players in, it's a good showing for Sentinels, at least changing up what they did against the guard. Kind of being a little bit unpredictable and a little bit less readable to Shopify Rebellion.
Shopify is not exactly going into one uniform location, though. But at least give Sentinels an easy hold. Take up that mid control fairly quickly.
Yeah, that knife catching one player is going to keep Sentinels from rotating instantaneously. As I say that, Dapper has elected to make a pretty early shift off this Al drone from Dazzle. Maybe to work back towards mid. Halls is kind of an open area. They only have the trademark there to mark. Nothing really else, and Shopify taking quite the space here towards A. Look at the setup Sentinels have. Waiting for that knife to come online and shutting down both the KO and the Viper is going to be big. Otherwise, this hit comes to a grinding halt once those mollies come out.
It's such a weird hold here for Sentinels, though. They have two players very close, but Dazzle coming in from mid. This is a big angle that he could have gotten two with, but that's a massive flash from Zelsis. He jumps up, he takes up a second, still Tig fighting back from main. Zelsis on the right side of sight, getting pinched out. He's down to 49 HP, but he's still somehow getting kills. Mata and Moose, the last two remaining. They do have a couple targets in the back of sight, but it's Mata all alone. There goes the wide swings from Shopify. The lineup might have actually worked. Zelsis is down to 9 HP. Mata just needs a body shot on him, but Tens, no way he's gonna miss an opportunity like that. Just a gust of wind would have taken down Mata. An 8th round for Sentinels. They stay in the lead.
Keeping 3 in a row here, Sentinels, bringing us back into the Sentinels camp. And Shopify, I mean, you can see here the split between these players. Look back towards A main. All 3 of them, that's a clone that you're looking on the minimap. That's Mata's clone, and they do not get out. I was mentioning it, Tig's knife need to shut down these molly players, but it doesn't. Only catching, I think it was, I don't even think it actually caught Shroud, caught no one. So Zelts is able to get the molly out. Shroud as well, able to delay with the poison orb. It's a rough round for Shopify Rebellion as those 2 players coming from mid, gonna get full focus with the 4 players on site. And Eco here again, Shopify, with 3 marshals to work with. And a knife and a prowler clearing out B main, but still Sentinels are putting players here to duel.
Oh yeah, this is all this round is for Sentinels, especially with the marshals. Everyone's just looking for 1v1s. Here's this from Tig. As an opportunity at Zelsis.
Sentinels not willing to give up those peaks. They know that these marshals can get snowball effect into a round win. B-Dog has wiggled his way up halls. Not able to find anything though. It's a problem. Again, clearing out B, just checking for anyone at the mouth and Tens, peeking out towards mid, shutting down Mata, and there's a timing for B-Dog.
Okay. Yeah, no, timing for Shroud at least to take down B-Dog, that was.
Info off the drone, gives it a free kill.
Oh, Dapper gets spotted off the jump peak.
Imagine he hit that Moose.
if Moose has that sort of reaction time, again, I wouldn't doubt it. He's been insane the last few days, but he's not going to have many opportunities at this round. There goes Sentinels, bolstering the lead. More importantly, again, the economy staying clean, something that we just didn't see from either one of the two teams in the first half.
The timeout called here, imagined by the Shopify side. They have been pretty lackluster when it comes to getting these first kills. B-Dog looks pretty good, but so far in this series, 4-3 in the 5v4s. A little bit too close to the margin. And I think for Sentinels, they're feeling happy. 4v5s already won when they're in the man disadvantage. And that was one of the, I guess, pluses to their style, even though Shopify a little bit more aggressive than Sentinels, but with that aggression, Sentinels are easily able to reset. You've got 3 initiators that can re-clear and take space, and now on the defensive side can retake the sites with so much util dumps. So Sentinels, in the first half and in the second, dominating that statistic in those 4v5s, recovering almost perfectly most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, if Shopify were running any other duelist, we should start talking about the effective mid and how Sentinels has a lot of utility to be able to retake that space. But with the Yoru, I mean, we've seen so much more spread coverage from Shopify and no exact pinpoint pressure into mid. It's always just been, again, staying towards their back lines, either playing for picks or trying to get some flanks and rotations going.
Now B-Dog has a rifle in his hand. We'll see how good he can be here in the first kills. He's been so important for Shopify's success, and they will creep up now in towards Hall Shazam. As an ultimate here, if he gets a tag, I mean, this could spell doom for both B-Dog and Tig, and he does. He might pop in here. Doesn't elect to. And KO ultimate and a clean up into this A site, as it is just TenZ getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, no, TenZ is scrambling, and he just runs into the crosshairs of Dazzle. Well done, Mata. Completely overwhelming TenZ, but the rotation for Sentinels hasn't exactly been completed.
But it was B-Dog. B-Dog was the one that went down, and that means no trademark, that means no flank watch, and that means Zealous is open the door for Sentinels. They're just delaying here, Sentinels. The rest of these players trying to draw attention.
Whoa. Moose, he's gonna be going for the flank watch. Oh, if Moose goes down there goes the Viper's Pit, but Moose stays alive. Viper's Pit still up, still a 3v3. Mata sharp as ever, 18 HP, still dancing around. There goes the shock dart, takes him back out dry. And Moose has ran so far away that the Viper's Pit has gone down, but he's still on the flank. Dazzle peeking out of A main, helping out, and Moose comes in at the perfect time for mid. Very coordinated for Shopify.
It's the first time they get the spike down, and it's their first round win here on the attacking side. Maybe the big win condition is getting that spike down, but this is set forward. This round is set forward by the ultimates. TenZ not able to get out. Mata putting so much pressure with his flashes, and it's a free pick there for Dazzle. But 3 ultimates used to win out this round, not something that you can replicate every single time, and Sentinels have got the cash to have another buy round here. And this is the real test for Shopify. You don't have the catalyst of these ultimates. Sentinels have them instead. Zealous with his null command. And he's been so good with his util. We'll catch 2 players towards A. Prowler now clears B main. This is a lot of space for Sentinels and a lot of early information.
Yeah, again, this wall. So much mystery for these players of Shopify without using utility to re-clear elbow. There goes the Prowler though. They do pull out a flash to try to clear elbow. Again, nobody up mid for Sentinels, still holding up their back lines. They're not even contacting B main.
It is a one-way hit. Not like you said, nothing in towards mid. The wall's gone up. It slowed them down. Wall for themselves has gone up as well. We'll see how they can delay. And these mollies from Shroud are perfect. Gets them both out before he gets nullified.
TP into the back. Dapper holding back Mata though, and here comes Shroud. The big combo between Dapper and Shroud going massive. 3 kills going their way with Shroud getting both of them. And Dapper with a triple in the back lines. Double digits for Sentinel. Shopify had no chance going through B.
Yeah, no chance at all. The mollies coming out from Shroud, one at the mouth of B main, one at the entrance over towards elbow as you swing towards L left. But this feels a little bit uncoordinated coming out from the rest of Shopify Rebellion. Mata has been trying to find space, trying to be a big entry on both the defensive and attacking side, but he's 1 in 5 for first kills and first stats. A horrible ratio for what you want to be a big entry into these sides. And Shopify are not being given that space. He's not able to generate that duelist power that you want from your entry player.
Timing synergy, bhai.
Anti-ego now for Sentinels. Something that they haven't lacked on. And the anti-egos have been going fully their way so far this game, but this is a little weird now. Shroud, the Viper's pit hold. He's putting all of this effort into this now. The spray could work out so well for him, and indeed it does. The transfer gets 3. B-Dog and Moose trying to get into sight. They still have the Tour de Force to work with, and now they restricted actually to a 3v2. Moose getting revealed. The nade's gonna go out for Zelsis, and Zelsis is in such a difficult position. He has to peek the back of sight, and Shazam is gonna be there to take him out and take down B-Dog too. 11 for Sentinels. This next round for Shopify is so big.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. देख.
Could be their last
हम लोग का
rifle
गेम में
round
भी
here.
सेम चीज है.
At least they're full.
मैं तेरे को सपोर्ट देता हूँ, तू मेरे को सपोर्ट देता है. लेकिन सब लोग बाकी
Locking it down here in the Viper's pit, fighting from nearly getting 4. B-Dog just off camera. I think got
somehow
even
it was
line side of
देता ना
both
सपोर्ट.
of them. Ends up taking him down, and
फायर
will be
हम लोग का टीम
Sentinels
भी फायर हो जाता.
into 11.
अकेले होने से
7
हार्ड होता
rounds
है.
in this second
Obvious
half.
बात है भाई.
And Shopify have
Obvious
failed
बात
to
है.
get them down, get the spike down 6 times.
वो वाला round में
The only round win is off for that spike plant in round number 4 of the second half.
ये डेपर भी था.
That's unreal.
होना चाहिए.
Shopify
एक
only
बंदा
able to
रहना
get that
चाहिए
spike
जो
down one.
दूसरे बंदे को
Sentinels'
support दे.
defense doing so good in the middle of these sites, but there goes the mid control.
Slight switch up, yes. Shopify now on the right front, taking up towards mid. Zelsis.
Oh,
That is
Zelsis
perfect
himself.
utility.
No, he flashes himself, but the nade is so good. Zelsis. Okay, half perfect, yes. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Zelsis can still fight, still has a rifle, and the outro gets pulled out. This Sova has no idea. This is just Zelsis' playground. Tig trying to run away, and Zelsis actually lets him go, but still a 2v5, and Tig tries to run the other way amid, and Tens takes him down through the double doors. This round is over. Moose is just contemplating whether or not to hold on to the Vandal.
Once again, another failed attempt at a spike plant. Shopify shut down towards mid. Sentinels have got their number. Reading that Viper's wall almost perfectly. The pressure there, the fade, the haunt to get the info.
मैंने बोला था ना भाई.
And seriously, Sentinels
इसका pyramid play
are looking so good. This is their comfort pick. Looked great yesterday against the guard. Down to the narrowest of margins, and whatever mistakes they had, whatever mistakes they felt they had on the defensive side, they've cleaned every single aspect of it up. That's what Shazam was talking about. Saying that they felt their defensive side was a little bit choppy. Well, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's so clean. 8 rounds now, and the spike has only gone down once.
Match point.
And this is a return to form a little bit now for Sentinels. This looks a bit more comfortable than their guard threes yesterday.
ये लोग defensive खेल रहे हैं. हम लोग को भी यही करना
Now a
होगा.
match
Either हम लोग को
point for Sentinels.
aggressive
look
अगर
at the buy,
खेलना
you
है तो
mentioned it.
aggressive
Shopify in a
करना
critical
पड़ेगा.
round in the last have
Defensive
got
खेलना है तो
almost
defensive
nothing.
करना पड़ेगा.
Sentinels dominating now the
ऐसे
first
20
kills on this
level का
defensive
pick
side.
करके
Something
फायदा
that
नहीं होगा.
it felt they were lacking yesterday. The Justice and Dapper combined just in this map alone have been dominating the first kills. 20 rounds played, and they account for 8 of those first kills.
Almost half of the rounds, those two players going absolutely massive with the first kills. Shopify this time taking mid control early with that TP from Mata, but they still have to take control of Shazam.
Is it control though? Mata has just tucked himself in a corner. They don't know anything else. They have mid control and nothing really here to play with. No ults except for Moose's Viper Speed, but that Viper Speed is only contingent if you get on site, and they have failed to get on site multiple times. So Sentinels holding tight. Zelsis watching this mid side. Yacht from 10's watching deep towards B main. This hold from Sentinels has held steadfast multiple times. And you have 3 players peering down towards mid. Dapper, Shazam, and Zelsis. The 3 initiators with the util to slow it down as well.
And just a reminder again, there's no smokes for Shopify to realistically stack sites. Next take that this team has to either come from mid, or it has to be an all-out war.
They're regrouping. Back towards this A side. They're going to get Moose towards A main where he can pop that ultimate, but it is, again, contingent if you can even get out. Shroud and Zelsis here with the util, but Zelsis isn't going to delay. Instead, it's the Molly. The Molly pushing them into the open. Shroud, of course, to close it down, but it's a 3v3.
Nice.
Oh, Shroud keeps it going. A second kill back for Shroud, but Shopify again.
Nice.
2 players alive, keeping things even for now, but Dapper finds one out in the open. Moose on 1v2, has Viper's pit, but he just swings out anyways. Dapper, Sentinels confirming out map number 1 over Shopify.
Yeah, and, I mean, in a tricky position, Moose has been so good in the 1v2s, he's not able to get it there. a very difficult decision to pop the ult or go for the plant or go for the swing, and he elects to do neither. Only go for the swing, and he's not able to get it. But Sentinels, a rock-star defensive side. One spike plant of all the rounds that we played for Shopify Rebel and Sec. The spike went down once, and that was the only round that Shopify won. Sentinels, whatever mistakes you had, again, I'll reiterate. Shazam said it. They felt the defensive side had some issues. It's been cleaned up in a matter of days.
Yeah, again, Shopify, their takes were mainly contingent on just having those all-out battles, on having all 5 players in that site ready to go for those takes. But what happens when first kills go back in favor of Sentinels? What happens when they have good off angles, good peaks back and towards both A main and B main, getting the early picks that they need, actually making their odds pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of worries here for Shopify failing to get anything going on the attack. And in this second map of Fracture, they were so good at getting the spike down. They struggled here on Breeze against Cloud9. I mean, Cloud9 only had 3 successful retakes, and 2 of those were the OT against Shopify Rebellion. So this second map has got worries for Shopify. We'll throw it to the analyst desk after the break to see if they can break it down for us.
क्योंकि ये लोग का क्या है कि A साइड में कुछ लोग खेलते हैं, B साइड में कुछ लोग खेलते हैं, A साइड में कुछ लोग खेलते हैं, B साइड में कुछ लोग खेलते हैं, लेकिन A साइड में जो प्लेयर्स है वो दोनों एक दूसरे को सपोर्ट देंगे, B साइड में जो 2 प्लेयर्स है वो दोनों एक दूसरे को सपोर्ट देंगे, लेकिन हम लोग के टीम में वही नहीं है। अगर वो बस हो जाए तो आराम से हम लोग निकाल सकते हैं, सब कुछ आराम से निकाल सकते हैं हम सब कुछ। इधर चैट में देखना, Shroud is too good. People saying Sentinels are back like they won another VCT. Relax. अबे Sentinels जीतेगा बे, जीतेगा। Don't tell me what. Good luck, Sentinels. Shazam was a waste. Shazam का लेकिन सही है, वो टीम का सपोर्ट बनने से ज़्यादा टीम का वो वीक लिंक बन जाता है ज़्यादा। Watching shot, playing competitive. अभी बस नेक्स्ट मैच का वेट कर रहे हैं, क्या होगा नेक्स्ट मैच में। भाई मेरा प्रेडिक्शन सही था बे, मुझे अपने ऊपर गर्व है। ऑब्वियसली ये भी अच्छा लगा कि मैं तेरा बात को रॉन्ग प्रूफ किया। प्रो प्लेयर्स और अपने में एक डिफ है कि वो लोग डिवाइड होकर पुश करते हर जगह से, डिवाइड करके पुश करते हर जगह से, मतलब अटैकिंग में या फिर ये डिफेंस में। अपने गेम में 5 मैन पुश होता है। हाँ अच्छा, हाँ वे 5 मैन के बगैर हम लोग के टीममेट्स को वो बिलीव नहीं मिलता है ना कि हाँ ये पीछे से आ रहा है अटैक पे। समझ गया मैं, तेरा सेकंड मैसेज देख के भी समझ गया मैं। एक साथ ना आने से वो लोग को लगता है कि जो अलग जा रहा है उसका ही फॉल्ट है। एक्चुअली हम लोग का टीम का ये प्रॉब्लम है। तो उसके लिए साइड पे जिंदा रहना इम्पोर्टेंट है, जिंदा रहना इम्पोर्टेंट है, उसके लिए सपोर्ट भी मिलना इम्पोर्टेंट है। बिना सपोर्ट के कोई ज़िंदा नहीं रह सकता। क्योंकि अगर मैं ये ब्रिज में आपका पकड़ लिया, मैं अगर ए साइड में एंट्री ले रहा है, एंट्री लेते पहले एक लेफ़्ट एंगल है, उसके बाद एक राइट एंगल है, तो अगर हम 2 लोग घुसेगा, एक क्योंकि तेरा वाइपर का वॉल होता है, वो वॉल उठा दिया तो एक जन लेफ़्ट देखेगा, एक जन राइट देखेगा, एक जन वो राइट पिरामिड की तरफ देखेगा ना। क्योंकि अगर लेफ़्ट चेक करते हुए राइट पिरामिड वाले ने मार दिया तो एटलीस्ट स्ट्रेट लेने वाला सपोर्टिंग कोई तो रहना चाहिए। 3 जन एक जगह से 3 जन जाना एनफ है। मतलब अगर हम लोग को ब्रिज का ए साइड में अटैकिंग करना है तो 3 जन ए मेन से जाओ, 2 जन मिड से घुसो। या फिर एक जन मिड से घुसो और एक जन हॉल से घुसो, ये करना पड़ेगा, वरना थोड़ी ना ऐसा। रुक जा, मैं थोड़ा पानी भर के लाता हूँ, पानी इज इम्पोर्टेंट, डिहाइड्रेट नहीं होने का। ओपोनेंट्स को रीड करना पड़ता है, अपने गेम खेलते रहने से इजी लॉस। देख, टीम में रीड करने वाला बंदा मेरा रीड थोड़ा बहुत सही रहता है। मैं ये भी नहीं बोलूँगा कि हमेशा मेरा रीड सही रहता है, क्योंकि एक आध बार रीड गलत भी हो सकता है, क्योंकि डिफरेंट प्लेस अगर कर लिया तो ऑब्वियसली रीड गलत हो सकता है। सही, मेरा भी रीड सही है, तेरा भी रीड सही है, सेकंड का भी रीड सही है, शुभो का भी रीड सही है, लेकिन गलती कहाँ? हम लोग का सबका रीड अच्छा है, तो गलती कहाँ पे है? गलती तो कहीं पे है ना, अगर रीड पे नहीं है तो कहीं पे तो है, वो है अपना सपोर्ट पे। सब अपना अपना किल्स के पीछे भाग जाता है, मुझे मारना है, मुझे घुसना है, मुझे ये करना है, मुझे वो करना है, लेकिन उस चक्कर में कुछ नहीं हो पाता है। अपने स्टाइल से खेलने से, अपना स्टाइल में खेलना गलत थोड़ी ना है, लेकिन अपना स्टाइल अगर सबको पता चल गया ना, सेम पोजीशन होल्ड, सेम ईगो पिक्स, देख सेम पोजीशन होल्ड, सेम ईगो पिक्स, ये लोग का ये चीज डेवलप हो नहीं रहा है। ये लोग अगर ये चीज डेवलप कर लेगा ना, और ईगो पिक देने वाला बंदा कौन कौन है? प्रोवाल है, ये शिलाइदा है, शुभो है, लेकिन ईगो पिक इतना ज़्यादा देता नहीं है, इसमें ट्रैकिंग का नाम इंक्लूड नहीं कर रहा है। तो जब पानी लेके आता है तो चैट में लिखता रहे तो पानी लेके आता है, चैट से पहले तो मेरा पानी आ जाता है।
To them, especially if they lost a player early on. Dapper was sort of like the swing player that was going to make something happen in mid to open up an actual side hit.
We can take a look at some of the Shroud tape as well, because there was quite a bit of it. I mean, we saw multiple rounds of Shroud just popping off, and I think a lot of that pivoted off of his ult. He was having a lot of orb control and also getting all the plants, a lot of multi-kill rounds. We saw his ult pop multiple times, and it proved to be pivotal in many rounds. I mean, this one was just raunchy.
Yeah.
That was the long rotate, the pop ult on B, ends up winning the round.
It's crazy that he almost did the same thing again, right? With that near 1v4 clutch that could have come through. So many of those big moments out of Shroud. And out this team in general, I like the point you bring up around Dapper. I think while the style was a little bit weird on the attack, on the defense, the fade was working so well for them. Every time that Shopify was going for one of those bigger sight hits, immediately a cat would just be coming straight through the Viper wall. A flash would go over the top. Dapper would swing and find so much value as an individual.
He absolutely did. Rounds got sort of set up in the mid-round by Dapper and then sent home by Shroud, locking that one down. And, I mean, we now see Sentinels come out pretty solid win here on Breeze. Overall, I think they had a good match against Shopify. Shopify are going to have to go a long way here to stay alive in this tournament. One game from elimination.
But it is going to be a game that's played out on their map pick. We're going to Fracture Nest. It's much more comfortable territory for them. Yes, we did see them take a loss on that map.
Acha.
I expected them to say no. I figured they would go with a person that's already playing professionally in the scene. But the reason they couldn't really do that is because everybody would have to role swap. I just came in and I became the controller instantly. I didn't know what to expect because I've never played Valorant professionally. I all I know is my previous experience, and I applied that to Valorant, and honestly, it didn't really feel much different. It felt very similar. It's still a 5v5 tactical game, so the same principles still apply. There's a lot more chaos at times, which takes some adjustment and takes a lot of reps and a lot of different, just a lot of different times of just feeling things out, because it is a different feeling. I don't know. I didn't feel like I left much behind in my professional Counter-Strike days. In Valorant, I wanna prove to people, one, that age doesn't matter. I'm not that old. Come on, guys. I'm 28 years old. And on top of that, I want to win, right? If I could win with the guys in the LCQ, I mean, that's just an awesome story, you know?
Well, they may not have found a win in their first series, but they did something that took them all groups to do last time. They won a map. Which it sounds
to be fair, they won the map in week 1, and then it took them a while. So
this is true.
Now they have to rewrite that course. They have to do more than just win a map. They've got to get a couple.
And honestly, the series was pretty close. They had a chance to take that series and actually be in the upper bracket potentially, but that didn't happen. And now they're in the lower bracket fighting for their chance of surviving.
That they are. Their life is on the line in this tournament, but they showed us something that Sentinels did not show us at all in the last two stages of challenges. They were willing to adapt their compositions and play something that was a little bit closer to the meta. Ken's finally played something other than Jet. He was actually on Chamber for all of the maps in that previous series. It's clear that the Sentinel squad is willing to make the adjustments that were so needed in previous iterations.
Yeah, and he's been grinding that Chamber since stage 2, trying to incorporate that into the team. I also think the rest of the team, Zelsis in particular, was a guy we were looking at as being the initiator pickup for this squad, because initiator to utility had been a weakness of Sentinels. They have struggled to capitalize off of that util and make it impactful. Zelsis coming over from V1, which is a standout team during stage 1, comes in the other day, absolutely stepping up and supporting the rest of his team.
And I mean, you can see it in this composition. They pull out the triple initiator. That cooldown comp is a tough one on the executional level, and Sentinels was able to put up a really great fight with it. You talked about Zelsis in particular. He was fantastic in that map. Dapper as well, pivoting off of his normal Sentinel, playing the fade across that series was really great. Sentinels is in a position where they're no longer stuck in their ways. It felt like they had a culture of confidence, maybe to a fault at times, and they're a lot more willing to make the adjustments into the LCQ.
Well, we talk about Zelsis and we talk about the utility that was coming in from initiators, but it wasn't just his utility, it was also how he was playing. His fragging power was actually kind of insane. He led the charge for the first 2 maps. In general, it felt like he was just playing like absolutely bat chest crazy Valorant. He was literally just like running everywhere, and it worked. Obviously, he got neutralized in the 3rd map. It kind of showed, but still, he was definitely helping pull Sentinels out of rounds consistently.
Yeah, you know, he's playing the KO role, especially on Breeze. You oftentimes turn into like a first entry for the team too, and I think it's really important when you're playing not just like the scout half of the initiator tree, but when you're playing flashes usually, that means you have to spec into the KO as well, so you're tested on all fronts, how you use your utility, how you capitalize as the first entry.
And I think the point you brought up around him being that first entry, it wasn't just that. When you're playing the KO in this meta, you have to flex. Some maps you are primarily that entry role. Some maps you're playing really passive, setting your team up for success. It's more like that when they're playing their Ascent. He shows that flexibility. He's able to make those changes. We wanted a good initiator player coming into this roster, and Zelsis has clearly given that to the Sentinels.
Now, on the flip side, for Shopify Rebellion, this is also a team that maybe people don't recognize. I feel like we'll have to say this for a while. This is the old LG roster, and you'll recognize them as you see their faces pop up here. One of the players that we really liked watching was B-Dog. He's going to be matching up against Tens today. He's going to be kind of tricky. Kind of curious to see if he can hold his form, but also Moose, who was popping off for them in previous day, getting them win after win after win.
Yeah, you know B-Dog is always a guy that's going to show up for you. Moose having a huge performance is fantastic, too, from control of position, and just being so clutch in the late rounds. You know, reminding me of some of the moments that Marv just had internationally of like dancing through smokes in a 1vx situation. Moose was having those moments yesterday, just stealing rounds away from his team right here too. Not just the gunplay, but the decision making, dancing on this smoke and then deciding when to go for the pull through on that. You can see it from C9's POV too. They're like, where the heck did this guy go? We have no idea, but Moose waits until Leaf turns around before pulling the trigger, waiting to make sure he had the most amount of time to be able to line up a second shot.
And you need the step-ups from players like Moose, players like Dazzle. The supportive cast of this Shopify squad needs to be great, because for so long, the main conversation around them has been B-Dog's good, what else do we have to say about this team? And I think that in their previous series, we saw some of that come through in their final map on Fracture. B-Dog dropped 40. They could not even win the map. You need to step up in way of consistency for this squad. And you also need to prove why this org and why this team has been so dedicated to each other. Because they have been a super long-standing roster. They got together right at the beginning of 2022. They've been grinding out since then. You need to see consistency between the entire group of players here, not just one or two people stepping up big time.
One of the things we have to keep in mind, though, this team has always been the team to take out the opponent that is heavily favored. Now, I wouldn't say in this case Sentinels is heavily favored, but they are not scared of being the underdogs. They've been that basically since the roster goes back to pre-Luminosity when it was mix-up, when the team first formed. Like, this team has been consistently underdog, and they always seem to come out on top.
Yeah, I mean, even with Sentinels in particular, this history has held true. Twice this year, they've beaten them 2-1 and taken that win. You can see it there. Luminosity back then, now Shopify, constantly beating teams that are better. They have a tendency to play up to the level of their competitor and sometimes take these upsets.
Yeah, and part of it comes down to that sort of unhinged play style at times, which we didn't get to see yesterday. Now, the maps they played were more of the like standard maps that we don't usually see them branch out. So map pool is going to play a lot into this, but sometimes you just have players like B-Dog that can take over a server. And if we see similar performances yesterday, it's going to be a very competitive game.
We're going to go ahead and throw things to a break. When we come back, we'll be jumping into the map picks and bans and the agent selection for map 1. Stay tuned.
डायमंड का प्ले स्टाइल हम लोग को पता नहीं है, हम लोग वो कभी फेस ही नहीं किए, हम लोग को फेस करना पड़ेगा और ऐसे थोड़ी ना फेस कर पाएगा, ऐसे थोड़ी ना फेस कर पाएगा डायमंड का गेम स्टाइल। मेरा रैंक अप होता नहीं बिकॉज रात का गेम हार्ड आता है, बट अपना टीम नहीं खेल पा रहा, अपना टीम तो खेल ही नहीं पा रहा है, वही तो मेरा बात है। तो 2-0 कब हो गया? What? ये गेम कब स्टार्ट हुआ? अभी तो मैं
but they were, I know, lucky enough to be able to beat guys again so much. I am pumped. I am high on the copium for Sentinels. I mean, this team after the guard, I was like, maybe there's a chance, and now there really is a chance. They're up 1-0 in this series, the second time so far in the LCQ that they've been up. But this is Shopify's map pick for good reason, because they have looked good, and we have mirror compositions. Sentinels have never played Fracture, but Shopify, they've got the experience, and they've already shown what they can do on it.
I'm so excited to see how this composition for Sentinels is going to work out, because Zelsys has been playing KO this entire tournament. This Neon pick is really going to show some variety.
And here's the thing, he's technically the second kind of star player right next to Tens.
Right.
And he's playing the KO, and he's still finding entries. From the maps that we've seen, this is the only time Sentinels have pulled out a duelist, and it's on Zelsys. We know how he can be, and they will take instantly in this pistol round full B main control.
Yeah, you see the intention of the Neon again on Fracture. Early push and pull map control is important. The Neon took that in B main, but here comes the takeover in A. It's massive. There goes the fault line. There goes the stun. There is no way anyone can stay in the middle of that site. Good TP.
And it's an instant post-fight situation. Tens is going to try and re-clear towards top. Ish, Moose has one extra smoke to delay. Sentinels will regroup back up. There is not a lot of util here for them to get back into this site, but you look at it, Dazzle has got 2 flashes, an aftershock flash there for Tig as well. This is looking good here for Shopify. Strong post-plant util.
And again, oh no! Shazam lines up 2, Tino, both Mata and Tig. Here comes the rush in. Sentinels have the man advantage. Make that a 2-man advantage. Shroud picking up another one. We still have the man over towards Dish, and it's only the man in Dish. Shroud picking up 2 on the retake. Moose had no chance. Sentinels, what happened off that first pick from Shazam?
Oh man, doing too much? Question mark for Shopify Rebellion?
Surely.
Wanting to maybe surprise Sentinels with a fast pop play, but that is, I mean, that's just really, really unlucky. Getting lined up by a pistol. I mean, Tig was already tagged down low, so the Collat possibility was 100% there from the get-go. And Sentinels, I don't think they knew that, but they were, I know, lucky enough to be able to abuse that fact. And yeah, you can see right behind the Collat, the headshots, taking them both out. Very fortunate here for Sentinels. And they went out the pistol, carrying, again, a little bit momentum. We talked about momentum, and Sentinels, they're a team that thrive off of it. the feeling of a win.
Right.
Can they carry it through now as they will have an anti-eco to work against? Shopify Rebellion or work with. Shopify Rebellion went light into these pistols.
Early knife. Only able to spot one, but that neon spot is actually really, really good. You would assume that neon would be, of course, in the place where they're going to exec, but instead they find the neon. Up in his lonesome.
A little bit more aggressive from Sentinels on this map of Fracture. Sliding in early, both rounds, getting aggressive from first the tree side of B, now the arcade side. And it will give them this 4v1 against B-Dog, who is trying to just, again, chip away, try and get some easy exits here, do some damage to Sentinels' economy, but not being presented too much. Only 2 players lost, and Sentinels will be comfortable with that.
Excited to see what Shopify tries to do up in this next round. Again, Mata alongside Tig. Not the best of days yesterday, especially with the agents that they're playing on this specific map.
Let's not even talk about the last map. Tig did not have a good time in the first kill, first death. Did not have it at all throughout this first 2 days LCQ, or the 2 days that they played.
Still have to watch out for some fast plays. Once again, Sentinels alongside the Neon and the Breach taking up B main control, but there's no fight back from Shopify. That's just the information. Here comes the fight back for A main. Tenzo's on the front side. He takes down one. Dapper's gone.
Queued up that fight, giving them the 4v4. Not a big loss here, though, for the side of Shopify Rebellion. They haven't lost any major pieces of util for this post lane. Sentinels, though, putting a lot of pressure on. They are on the front door. And Zealous wants to kick us off already. He's trying to get aggressive in towards A main, working it now with 10s.
They are right here. Moose only has one smoke to go. Dazzle has still both flashes to go. And Moose, he's all the way over on the flank. Flanking 2 players from Sentinels, and now he has the ulti, the orbital strike lined up. And Sentinels, they know this. They know that Moose, towards this back position with the ulti, he can literally chill here for the rest of the round. Doesn't have to do anything. 3 more players for Shopify Rebellion in the middle of A. It doesn't look like they're going to get into any battles again. That position for Moose is still so scary. They just don't know where he is. Shazam has to save.
Now looking to maybe remove that rifle from Shazam was Mata. They know Sentinels will always rebuy. They did it in the last map. And they did it here again, reinvesting into those 2 rifles off the players that dropped. Shopify Rebellion. First post plant, or apologies, second post plant. It will be a final win. The pistol round was the other instance where they got it, but they have now ults to work with in the form of Shroud for Sentinels. That orbital strike coming online. Very good at denying plants, especially on this map of Fracture. We'll see where they post him up. If he wants to transition between the sites and defender spawn, Shopify have it themselves. Moose was looking to use it last round, and he's been able to save it for this full rifle round.
More importantly, we're going to have something quick back over towards A main. You do have the fault line getting lined up, but again, it's just the spike holder.
They heard it.
Stays on the outside.
Oh, another first kill and a double down hit from Sentinels. That's 4 rounds in a row where they've gotten the first kill, and Zelsis was just so privy to Mata's play.
Do they keep the advantage, though? Zelsis still in that 1v1. And the rest of Shopify, they're actually pinching back towards B main. This pop through the smoke could be so volatile. They have the flashes ready. They're actually backing up.
They're ready for the Sentinels. They checked it and backed away into tower. This is a smart play from them. Shroud still has this orbital strike to sit on. They're just looking to control tower. Tig is all alone. And they've made noise, grabbed the orb, and they backed away. These 2 players are just locking it down.
It's just
still util so much.
Right. A lot of util for them to get into the site, but Sentinels, with the double tower, I was going to say, there is no way they predict
they split themselves up.
Both players are in tower. But exactly that. They split themselves up. They use yet another smoke here. That's the last smoke that they have for the rest of this round, but this is a very good time.
You need Tig to get something, and Tig has just been read like an absolute book and gets caught out by Shroud's orbital strike.
Great reaction from Shroud, holding up the angle that it was fully flashed on. Now 2 players remaining, B-Dog and Dazzle. Still back in B main, has not gone past the smoke in over a minute. And Zelsis is able to get the last 2. Sentinels back on top.
Unreal from Sentinels. Unreal in those first opening engagements to set themselves up again. 4 rounds, they've had the first kill each and every single time, and they've only lost 1 of them.
full carry दे रहा है.
See if Shopify Rebellion kind of adjust to this play, because this is the 4th time that Sentinels, the 2nd time that they switched it up in terms of getting aggressive towards tree, getting aggressive towards, okay, they're switching it back and forth. This time they're going to do the same thing here again, get aggressive over towards tree off of Zelsis. We'll see if Shopify can make that kind of read, because that's what Sentinels have been doing, and it's giving them these first kills, giving them the early success. Not as much pressure this time around, though. Zelsis sees nothing, and that's going to cue the early rotate, allowing Shroud to play with the rest of his team on A.
Oh, they're actually going to try to take this courtyard control. Tens on the front side going to be able to spray down at 1, but that's the only one. Shazam with a splash, and the spray is even better. 2 kills for Shazam. Spike is in his control. Aftershock in, and that's going to pressure out Moose. Mata has such low HP. Look at this pressure from Sentinels. They have all of this control. The Spike and Shopify are out and away.
It's just unfair. Shopify aren't even getting a chance to get on site. Shut down in this round, and well, there's nowhere for them to go. Low HP for Mata. Moose can try to be clear, but that is Sentinels on a dime using the util. This is a completely different Sentinels from what we saw in Stage 1, Stage 2, and an even better look from what we saw yesterday. Overwhelming them tremendously in this kind of play.
And again, on a map like this that they just simply don't play. I mean, the last time that we saw them play this was 2 months ago. They were pretty close against FaZe at that point. A completely different comp, though. A new look Sentinels. They're learning, Sully.
And they're adapting on the fly, adjusting in that instance, knowing that Shopify will send Mata out and try and be the opener. And he's going to try and be an over here, over towards B main. This is ridiculous from Sentinels.
Sentinels are taking B main control over almost every single round. And this is the first time where we finally get a 1v1 there. And Shopify are humbled.
And it's another first blood. Sentinels again, continuing to dominate. Zelsis and Tens both playing lights out right now. 2 apiece. That might have been 3 there for Zelsis. And this is just getting a little bit out of hand for Shopify. This could be 5-1 if Sentinels can convert again.
Just the pistols here for Shopify. Did rely on the tour de force. Moose actually comes around the corner with a big headshot, and so does Tig. 2v2 now.
They're playing here with the ultimates. They need this null command before Shazam can get the Rolling Thunder out, and they do.
There you go.
Perfectly timed, Shazam. No Q to get back in, and they do know. Tens tries to aggress, wanted a solo play, and this is the recovery that Shopify needed. Moose with a huge 3K was big in map 1 and comes big here for the second of Shopify.
Oh, what was this, Sully? We were talking such doom and gloom at the beginning of the round for Shopify. We were expecting the 5-1, right? We were expecting maybe a comeback for Shopify at that point. But the Thrifty, how did that even happen?
Recovering. Giving up those 1v1s, unfortunately, Sentinels. But it's still early days, Shopify. I always say this, even if you win a Thrifty, you have to replicate it in the round after. You have to be able to repeat your success. And you've used your null command. You have a Rolling Thunder and Orbital Strike that Moose has been sitting on since round number 3. Sentinels got ults of their own. Dapper with an ult command, they've got pressure. 3 players, they're ready to use the util here from Shazam to take this map control, and they do exactly that!
Oh,
but it doesn't work!
It's just a clean sweep!
Spike drop.
I mean, you can't get any better than that. There's not even overwhelming util at that point. Everyone from Sentinels, they had the right positions, the same positions that they were playing before on this hold.
You're going so blind towards A main. So blind. That ult is queued off of nothing. That's the first time Shopify have won a first duel. They've got their first kill in this map, and it's off of an attempt at a double push. So clean, so good there. Dazzle to take 3 lives. And a quick reaction, Sentinels will have to just save.
You have Tig. Be able to take down some of these guns. Again, Shopify, what a return to form. Again, the economy of Sentinels is still something that Shopify actually has to worry about, and it's just getting chipped down. There's no way that they can actually rebuy fully into the next round either. Tens does get the kill into Tig, but with the second player gone, yeah, no, the rebuy is impossible.
We'll see it here again. I mean, this is just a ginormous risk. A ginormous risk to kind of take that ult with really no sound cues. That felt a little bit random from Sentinels, and yeah, we'll have to call the timeout despite this dominance that it feels like they're having, because they are dominating that first kill department. They've only had to retake once. Shopify so good yesterday against Cloud9 and post plants, but they just haven't had the chance to get the spike down. 10 plants.
How?
And 7 wins against Cloud9.
How can this be possible?
Shopify have found the mixture of success that gives them the opportunity to get onto the spikes or get on site and get the spike down. That's what will be the key for Shopify.
It's tough to even think about, though, because, again, the last round, when we talk about the first picks, that was almost given to them on a silver platter. Sentinels, they had the overall push, and the util just comes that little bit late. So maybe Sentinels will at least change the timing, or at least go a bit faster if they actually want to commit to a main push like that. But it's so weird to think Shopify could actually be in such a different scenario if that round just, if that 1-2 person interaction against Dazzle goes a different way.
Yeah, I mean, if they got the timing a little bit better on that Rolling Thunder, but it's all in the past now, and Sentinels offer this timeout, planning what to do for the future. It's a kind of a shifty, awkward buy. 2 players will be able to buy in the next, but 3 will not be able to. And Mata looking to accelerate, looking to aggress. This is different from Shopify. And what can they do to slow them down? There's no one in tower, and Mata's going to beat them to it.
Mata's already here, and he just goes through the aftershock and the nade. Well done as he takes down Dapper entirely. You still have the rotation very fast. Oh, and a knife at the same time as Mata just takes down Dapper on the floor. Disrespectful, but here we go. Still a 3v5. You still have Sentinels, still with a tour de force and a gun.
We'll see what they can do damage-wise, because it doesn't feel like this is a round where you want to risk anything. Tens.
Surely not.
Should be looking to get those exits, but right now, Sentinels not able to have success in these post-plant, in these retake situations. This is Shopify with another plant, a 5th plant, and now a 4th win. That is the success they're bringing. And while Shazam is trying to go big, I don't know if the time is really going to give him the opportunity.
And Shazam's just going through in the double tower. And Shirley is going to get pulled down. Well done. Tens is here for exits. He's going to be able to find one. The spray from Tig keeps the economy very, very stable for Shopify. Again, we still have quite a few rounds to go in this half. But Sentinels now, they have to regroup. As now, their economy is very unstable. Do they even... No, they have to just go for a half buy here.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to try and play around Zelsis's overdrive. But yeah, that last round, I mean, the buy felt really awkward because 3 of those players were not going to be able to buy on this next. Dapper would have been able to go for the full buy. Same thing here with Shroud. It felt awkward in the last, but they have managed to cope a little bit, had a game plan. You try to have hero rifles for Shroud and Dapper. It's Shopify bringing us back 4 rounds in a row. Apologies, 3 rounds in a row. And Sentinels will try and get aggressive. All the same, Zels is yet to pop that overdrive, and Shopify, they're reading into that kind of play. They know that they love to get aggressive towards B main, so they regroup. Looking to hit now the A side. Just have to worry about Tens' positioning, really.
Yeah, that's all about it. Oh, wow.
Holy
they
smoke.
expend the triple smokes alongside the fast lane. Again, they still have to worry somehow about Tens, but he just has a shorty alongside the headhunter. Control has been taken. Not a lot of util here for Shopify in the post.
Yeah, this is Sentinel's first eco round. They have full kit of util for Dapper to try and make it happen. Not to mention the overdrive, which can be incredibly powerful. Not yet the triple headshot multiplier that people have been expecting. But look at the off-site tendencies here for Shopify.
There goes the Rolling Thunder holding back the site. And like you said, 3 players trying to come back here for Sentinels, trying to come out of dish. Shroud's on the front side, trying to get a right click through. Dapper, he's actually the one to take down Dazzle. Dazzle is fully discombobulated. There goes the spray. Has to nail the spray here for B-Dog. B-Dog with a triple. Still 1 more to go in the middle of sight. And it's Shroud that can only get kills. Shopify, they had to really rely on their laurels in terms of B-Dog being up in heaven.
Yeah, I mean, they really relied on that post-plan situation. 3 players, Tig, Moose, and Mata. All dumping util first, the fragment, then the relay bolt or the stun. So many. This is a util to slow it down, and B-Dog just kind of playing around it, knowing that he has the advantage off of this util, and well, brilliantly played again. 4 plants and 4 wins for Shopify Rebellion. As they get a 4th in a row. 5-4 now they lead. It will be Sentinels who pick up 10s on the operator. They have slowed down a little bit in the first kill department. They are starting to even it out here, Shopify.
Oh, good TP.
Never mind. Never mind.
Wow, okay, yeah. The first kill this time going back towards Zelsis. That's yet another one for him. He's actually stacking it up currently. But Shopify, they have control. The outside of A main. Mata hasn't been spotted. He's through. Dapper's been spotted. The rifle, the barrel is gone. But he actually doesn't know about the position up in dish.
He should know. I'd imagine Tenz's pressure has been here 2 rounds in a row, and this will be the 2nd time. And he's watching for it just in case. They're very wary to flash to set him up.
Nice.
And Tenz ducks out just very quickly. Doesn't want to overwhelm himself.
Good TP. Mata taking up more control here under ropes. Zelsis is going to have to do something very ballsy to get out of here. And indeed, he just jumps on out. Mata takes him down easily. Tenz is down so low, but he still has the off.
Spike planted.
Mata still holds. Mata still looks, and Tenz on 5 HP, like you said, so low. But it doesn't matter because he's got the op. Dazzle though, with the swing, and that might just seal the fate. Another plant, and what could be another win unless these players can come up huge.
Tenz, again, the one-shot potential. Shroud might have seen the player in the middle of sight. They have no idea where Moose is right now, and he has the molly to use.
One enemy
There goes Shroud, and Mata takes him down. He's done for. Tenz, he has an off to save. That's the worst part. That was an off that they could have held on. But Mata, a 4K on the round. The overdrive back in his hands. Sentinels, another round where they have to recoup, and again, they would love to have that op in their hands.
Such a swing around here from Shopify Rebellion. Mata just somehow creeping all the way up, bringing us back from a 4v5 to another 4v5 win for Shopify Rebellion. These post plans, they're just indomitable right now. He's been looking so good, Mata. In that round, he makes up almost 50% of his...
I don't think Sentinel CA मैप ले पाएगा. मैं पहले ही मैंने फेस करके बोल दिया. मुझे नहीं लगता Sentinel CA मैप ले पाएगा. Not even possible. हालत देख Sentinels का, देख हालत देख. ये बाई पे नहीं कर पाएगा. जितना भी सेफ वाले ये लोग Sentinels का ये मैप नहीं हुआ. वो जो जितना जल्दी से खेल चुका है उतना गेम हो चुका है. कल मैप 3 कल देखूंगा आराम से. मैप 3 कल तो मेरे को बोल देना तो कब देखेगा, कि मैं तो वैसे देखता नहीं हूँ, लेकिन जब देखूंगा तू अगर बोल देगा तभी मैं स्ट्रीम करके आफ्टर. तब तो वॉच पार्टी नहीं हुआ. चल ठीक है, वो अलग से देख लेते. ठीक है, आज के लिए स्ट्रीम इधर ही समाप्त करते हैं. मिलते हैं आप लोगों से नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में. और इधर अपन के हालत ख़राब होते हुए बहुत नींद आ रहा है. एंड ऑब्वियसली गुड नाइट, and good night to me, good night to you Dibbo, and good morning to all the others watching this video. It's me, Phoenix Gaming, signing off. Goodbye.